Hello, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me. Right now we're watching Jovic and Osario, and Jovic should be winning this match right now. It's 5-4, second set. Jovic won the first set, and it's now 15-love. So we're about to end this match soon, pretty soon, I think. $15 now for Jovic and Osario. So this is the first time I'm doing this watch-along, this live stream. And so I'll just be commentating on what's happening with the match, what I see, what's going on. I'll try to do a play-by-play. It's something that's new for me. I'm not a radio announcer or anything, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm just looking forward for the Eala match. I'm hoping she wins. It's going to be a tough match. And that's a Jovic forehand cross court for the winner there. She really destroyed that ball. And she was from the back court. That return by Osario was a little slow. There. So it's almost done here. 30-15 for Jovic. 5-4 in the second set. Missed first serve by Jovic. Jovic is the partner of Eala, so they're gonna be playing doubles, I think, tomorrow. Good cross-court return by Osario. Osario goes for the down-the-line shot, and she gets it in for the winner. 30-all now, 5-4. Second set, crucial point. Oh, Osario's she's breathing hard here. She really wants this point. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. What kind of serve does Jovic have? I'd go with the out-wide serve here on the deuce side. 30-all for Jovic. Jovic goes out wide and gets it. Gets a forced error by Osario. It's now match point by Jovic. Ooh, this is taking a little bit more time now for Jovic. Wow. This is a really good match by Jovic here. If she can pull it off. Here we go. 40-30. Match point. First serve. Goes for the tee. Let court out. Second serve by Jovic. Gets a second serve in. Good cross-court return by Osario. And Jovic misses that ball to the net going down the line. Tries to go low there. The women, they try to really kneel and really get that ball low, and she just couldn't dig it out. Deuce. Good tee serve by Jovic. Forehand cross-court by Jovic. Osario goes cross-court as well. Forehand cross-court battle. Forehand cross-court battle still going on. Forehand cross-court battle. It's going on. And Osario tries to redirect it. Goes wide. Goes wide down the line. Bad miss. Bad miss. Not the time to go down the line, but she wanted it. She did not want to go for those forehand cross courts. She had enough of it. Now it's Jovic for the match point again. Add in 5-4. Here we go. First serve. First serve to the tee goes to the net strap. Second serve here. Welcome in, everybody. Second serve goes in. Forehand cross-court battle again by these two players. Forehand cross-court. Forehand goes down the line by Jovic. A backhand cross-court battle. Now forehand by Osario. Forehand by Jovic. Another forehand cross-court battle. Goes down the line with the forehand. Now a backhand battle. Goes up to the center of the court. Osario digs it out. It goes deep. A drop shot by Osario. Gets it in for the winner. Wow. What a point. Osario is hanging on by a thread. Holy smokes. Holy smokes here. That could be a turning point, you guys. because that was a long point. Chops it. Oh, wow, that was the perfect drop shot. I don't know how she did it on match point there, but she did it. This could be a turning point here. Jovic needs to just stay calm, refocus, because that was a huge point. Deuce, 5-4. Deuce, first serve goes out wide. Forehand cross-court return. It's a battle down the center. Does it go in? Does it go in on that forehand cross-court by Jovic? It does. It does go in. It does go in. I couldn't tell. No one could tell what was going on there. It went to maybe both lines. Let's check this out on the replay. Wow, that looked wide, but it got the line. It got the line. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know about these electronic calls, but that's a match point now for Jovic. Jovic, match point number 3, add in, takes a deep breath. First serve to the net. Not a good first serve there. Second serve. Second serve to the middle of the box. Cross-court return by Osario. Forehand to forehand battle again. Forehand goes down the line by Jovic. Backhand cross-court by Osario. That goes out with the backhand. Jovic just could not get that one in. Maybe the wrong time to go down the line. Back to deuce. What an intense game, you guys. This is intense. Jumping up and down is Osario, getting ready for the return. Jovic for the first serve. Jovic. First serve goes out wide. Backhand inside in by Jovic. Forehand inside out by Jovic that clips the net cord. If that went over the net, that would have gone out. Bad miss by Jovic. Again, that drop shot, what could have been the turning point. Oh, Jovic in trouble. I feel like she's in trouble right now. She needs to get this out of the way. It is add out. Osario feels it. First serve by Jovic. Down the tee. Backhand cross-court by Jovic. Backhand to backhand battle. Backhand goes down the line by Osario. Jovic gets it. Another down the line by Osario. Osario gets it and waves to the crowd. Can you feel it? Forehand down the line winner by Osario. 5-all. It is a close match. It is a match. It is a match right now. This could take a while, you guys. This could take a while. Yala's match, I believe, is on this stadium. Stadium 3. And we'll see. We'll see how this one goes. It's a good match, you guys. Jovic versus Osario. Hello, Mom Manuel. Sorry, man, I can't show the match. It's on Tennis Channel. If you have Tennis Channel, get on it right now. Subscribe right now. You could get it. I'm pretty sure you could find it on Facebook. I've seen Eala matches on Facebook. Yeah. So, check that out. Just type in Eala, Indian Wells. Someone is broadcasting the match. But it's not on yet, right? Osario and Jovic are still in a battle. 15 love by Osario. Let's get back into it. Osario goes down the line, and does she miss it? I believe she missed it. Yes, she missed it. 15-all. 15-all. Hello, everybody. Be sure to like and subscribe this watch along. Do what you need to do. Like and subscribe. Say hello. Forehand return by Jovic. Forehand to forehand battle again. They like these forehand to forehand battles. It keeps going. Angle. Forehand angle, I believe, goes out. It goes out by Osario. Jovic now has the edge in this game. She is up. It is now 15-30. Osario. So Osario is kind of just not feeling it right now. She's in slight trouble. She needs a good serve here on this ad side. Goes out on the first serve. Tries to go out wide. Doesn't make it. Second serve by Osario. Sorry, goes down the middle of the box. Good return by Jovic. Jovic goes down the line. Gets it in for the winner. Right smack in the corner. She feels it now. Jovic wants to end this. Not a bad forehand cross-court ball by Osario. It went a little short, but Jovic has the answer. She has really good strokes. She could get low. She has spin in her forehand and backhand. Great footwork. Great movement. It's now 15-40. Big time trouble, but it looked like that was an ace. Yes, that was an ace. Ace down the tee by Osario. I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. But it's still 30-40. Still break point by Jovic. Needs to get a good return in for Jovic. Tries to go for the ace again. Osario. Missed it badly there. Second serve by Osario. Goes down the tee. Good forehand, inside in, return by Jovic. Forehand to forehand battle. Forehand now goes down the line by Jovic. Jovic hits a backhand to the center of the net. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. And so disappointed by Jovic. She is utterly distraught right now. Cannot believe what just happened. Goes to the towel. Tries to shake it off. Tries to do a fist pump. Let's go, Jovic. Let's go. Can she make it up here? Deuce. Good serve by Osario. Osario goes with a slice. Backhand, a backhand battle. Forehand clips the net by Jovic. Forehand goes up to the center by Jovic. Backhand to Osario. Forehand inside in by Jovic. Forehand down the line by Jovic. And that was good enough to get Osario an error, and now another break point. How many game points and break points do you need, Jovic? Convert on these. Convert on some of these, right? This is your time, Jovic. Tough game. This is a really tough game for Jovic here, these last two. Let's see. Add out. 5-all. Osario serving, goes out wide. And that hit the corner out wide. Jovic just could not get it. Leaves that hand, one hand. Tries to go with a slice, but just cannot control it. That was just a great serve by Osario. Osario is just hanging on. She's delivering some clutch points right now. Deuce. That serve goes out wide by Osario. A forehand to forehand cross-court battle yet again. It keeps going. That goes out by Jovic on that forehand. She's missing. She is missing right now. She's getting a little crazy. She's talking to herself. What is she saying? I don't know. But she is talking to herself. Can she regroup? Who knows? Let's see. Add in now by Osario. Wow, that serve almost made it to the tee by Osario. She's really going for aces here. That was 101 miles per hour. That looked like it was faster. Second serve by Osario. Goes down the tee for the second serve. Forehand cross court by Jovic. Backhand down the center by Jovic. Forehand in down the line by Jovic. Backhand down the line by Jovic. Gets it in for the winner. She attacked that short ball precisely. Awesome job by Jovic there. Let's see the replay. That forehand down the line, set it up. Gets Osario to run a bit. Gives her a short ball. Attacks the short ball. Great job by Jovic there. Back to deuce. Goes for a big time ace again, Osario, but that misses by a good 10 feet. Second serve by Osario. That goes straight to the center by a serve. She went for it. Jovic went for it down the line on that return and missed it. Missed it by a good, I don't know, foot? 2 feet? I don't know. I don't know if that was a good time to really crank it up there, but now it's at in for Osario. Osario goes down the tee. Good return by Jovic. Backhand down the line. Gets it. Wow, what a backhand down the line, you guys. That was from very back there. She was back there, and she went for it for that down the line shot. That's when you know you're a professional. Wow. This is a huge battle, you guys. The last 2 games, just a huge battle. Deuce. A body serve by Osario. Osario's now defensive. A good backhand cross-court by Osario. Osario goes forehand cross-court. On the run is Jovic. Short ball by Osario. Osario puts it away. Wow. Great ball by Osario there. She was a little bit defensive early in the point. Found a way to get back into it and delivered the goods. Another game point by Osario. This is, what a game, you guys. What a game. Add in now by Osario. Osario goes for the tee serve. Hits the net. Hits the net there. Second serve. Can she convert? Goes to the tee. Double faults. Hits the net. Uh-oh. Is the arm getting tired? That, to me, that looks like you're just getting tired. The arm is getting tired. She needs to dig in. If Osario can find a way to dig in here, she needs something, a little bit more energy. Back to Deuce. Deuce number 5, you guys. Deuce number 5. Crazy game. Crazy 2 games here. Out wide serve by Osario. Backhand crosscourt by Osario. Got Jovic to run. And Jovic just could not run that down. Now it's back to add in. Good serve. Pulling Jovic out wide there. Great play. Great serve +1 play. All right, back to add in. Let's see what kind of serve she puts in. Osario goes to the body. Backhand cross-court return. A good forehand inside in by Jovic. A high lob by Osario. Back to neutral here on a backhand cross-court here by Jovic. Forehand cross-court by Jovic. Forehand down the line by Jovic. A great defense by Osario. Backhand cross-court by Jovic. And a backhand down the line by Jovic that clips the net. Osario, awesome defense. Great defense. Just inspirational defense, pretty much. She is up 6-5, and now Jovic has to get a game to get it into a tiebreak. What a turn of events, you guys. That drop shot. Remember that drop shot by Osario? That felt like a turning point. Jovic needed to do something to just calm her nerves. Osario's playing at a different level right now. So let's see. Let's see what happens here. Change over. Man, 6-5. 6-5 now. This could go to the third set now. It feels like it's going to go to the third set. And we're going to have to wait for Yala here. So the Yala match pushed to 8-10. But it could be longer, you guys. It could be a lot longer if this third set happens. All right. Here we go, you guys. Here we go. 6-5. Osario up. Jovic is going to serve to stay in the set. Or actually, yeah, to stay in the set to get it to a tiebreak. Jovic to serve. Jovic serves out wide, gets an ace. What a serve. What a start. What a start. Wow. These two players are playing at a high level right now. Oh, there's fireworks right now. I don't know why there's fireworks. That was just an ace. Now Jovic has to back off. There's July 4th fireworks right now. What's going on, Jovic? Whoa, that's big time fireworks. What is today? Today is March 6th. It's not July 4th. It's not New Year's. Okay, here we go. Down the tee for the serve for Jovic. Backhand cross court by Jovic. Good approach shot by Jovic. Gets it to 30 love. Awesome. Oh, Mijo. All right, here we go. 30 love. Jovic with the out wide serve. Crushes the forehand short ball. That is put away. Nice job. Set up by a great serve right there. Looks like it's headed to the tiebreak. 40 love now, Jovic. 6-5, Osario for this second set. Goes out wide with the serve. Does that? No, that was out. Hard to tell sometimes if these balls go in or out. Second serve by Jovic. Goes down the tee. Backhand cross-court battle. Backhand down the line by Jovic. Jovic misses that. I don't know what she tries to do. I think she got jammed. Looked like a big-time topspin lob that went 20 feet out. Still 40-15 with Jovic. Jovic having a hard time to pretty much convert on these game points. How many game points and break points do you need, right? She's going to go crazy if she can't convert on this. A serve out wide. That clips the net. Select cord. First serve, 40-15. Jovic goes to the tee, misses. Second serve by Jovic. Goes deep into the box. A battle, a center-to-center battle, but Osario tries to go cross-court, misses that, hits the net. We're in for the tiebreak. 6-all, you guys. 6-all. Wow, what a match, you guys. Great start. All right, 6-all, you guys. 6-all. Here we go. Big time tiebreak here. Let's see if Jovic can win this so that we can see Eala, right? Osario with that tee serve gets the service winner there. One love. Osario. This might go to the third set, you guys. Might be a while. Okay, Jovic, come on, Jovic. Win this. Jovic. First serve, love one. Good first serve down the tee. Good backhand cross-court by Jovic. Gets inside the baseline, Jovic. And that goes out by Osario. It's now 1-all. Good playing by Jovic there. Getting inside the baseline, controlling that point, dictating that point. Let's see now. 1-all. Ooh, you could feel the tension. Jovic, the number 18 seed, serving at 1-all, going out wide, clips the tape. Second serve. Takes a deep breath, takes another bounce. Second serve. And that goes to the box. Big time backhand inside in by Osario. Made it look easy. It was a short serve to the backhand, to the wheelhouse of Osario. Return winner. Osario. Osario's up 2-1 with a couple serves. Wow. These are big time shots, you guys. You know, this is high level stuff. Osario up 2-1. Serving on the outside to the body. Jovic misses a pretty manageable return there. Misses that to the net cross court. That wasn't a big serve by Osario. Just went to the body. Here we go. 3-1. 3-1 Osario. To the body again. Goes up to the center. A center-to-center battle. Here we go. Backhand battle. Cross court here. Backhand cross court battle. Forehand goes inside in by Osario. Jovic tries to go with a big time forehand cross court and misses it by hitting the tape. A dejected look. A dejected look by Jovic. She is down 1-4. Things aren't looking good. Eala's match is probably going to be pushed a little bit longer here to the night. Deep into the night, maybe. Here we go. 1-4. Jovic. Jovic with a good serve to the tee. Forehand cross-court battle becomes a forehand down-the-line battle. Backhand slice by Osario. Osario trying to retrieve that forehand cross-court. Goes to a forehand cross-court battle. Dictating play is Jovic. Jovic goes with a swinging volley. Gets it in for the winner. 4-2. What a match, you guys. 4-2. A lot of Filipinos in the stands waiting for Alex Eala's match, hoping the match will happen now. But this match is going on forever. What a tiebreak, though. This is great tennis. Obviously, I want Jovic to win. He's an American. I'm an American. And I like her game. I like Jovic's game. But you got to give it to Osario. Trying to hang on here. Trying to get this set. She's very close to winning this set. Here we go. 2-4. Jovic is down. Osario readjusting her visor, her hair. Trying to pump herself up is Jovic. Two four. Jovic on the deuce side. First serve to the tee. Bombs it for... That looks like an ace to me. I don't think Osario touched it. What a big time serve. That was an ace. Huge serve. Holy smokes. They both want it, you guys. They both want it. Osario looks slightly dejected. But here we go. 4-3. Osario still up. First serve. A little kicker to the center. Forehand to forehand cross. Forehand goes down the line by Osario. Retrieves it by Jovic with a slice. Oh, and a great forehand inside in by Osario. Jovic just cannot get there. Just too good of a shot by Osario. Osario goes with that forehand down the line. Runs around her backhand to hit that forehand. And just could not retrieve it by Jovic. Jovic in trouble now, 5-3. A tee serve that goes out wide. Really went for it, Osario. Does she feel it? Second serve, 5-3. Tie break, second set. A safe serve down the center. Here we go. Backhand cross-court by Jovic. Runs around her backhand to hit a forehand. A forehand approach by Jovic. A half volley by Jovic that sails long. Ooh. Was that the time to do... That approach could have been handled better. The half volley could have been handled a little bit better. She was just not ready for that half volley. Half volleys are tough, you guys, but here we go. Multiple set points by Osario. 3 set points. Here we go. 3-6. Jovic to the tee. Jovic. And Osario can't handle that serve. Sails long. 6-4 now. 6-4. Still set point. Still set point by Osario. Can Osario convert? Will this go the distance? First serve goes to the tee. Jovic. Jovic goes forehand cross-court. Big time trouble by Osario. A swinging volley by Jovic. A volley by Jovic. Oh no, a lob that goes over the head by Jovic. Now they're in this forehand down the line by Jovic. She's inside the court, Jovic, and that sails long. She gives a smile though. Jovic gives a smile. Osario gives a fist pump. This has gone to the third set, you guys. Alex Yala's match is gonna happen, but it's going to go deep into the night here. Deep into the night. Who knows when Yala's match is gonna happen? Third set, and Jovic is thinking about it. What happened? Well, that drop shot happened, right? That drop shot by Osario happened. But she can't think about that. I could think about it, but she can't think about it. A new set happens, and let's see. Oh, they're showing replays now. Man, what good defense by Osario. You know, she handled it very well. You know, it's that swinging volley. She does this lob, Osario. And, you know, the thing is, right, you just can't... I don't know, if you have a lot of these put-away shots and you miss 3 of them within 1 point, you know, that fourth one, you're just going to sail it long, right? And that's what happens. That's been happening the last 2-3 games with Jovic here. She just can't convert the game point or the break point. Well, let's see what happens in this third set. Let's see. Who knows? I think it's a good match, you guys. Good match. Well worth to see. So, Yala's match is going to happen. Yes, it will be delayed. Hi there. Go to BO Beach Volleyball. Yes. It's an epic match. You got that right. And it will take a while. It will be delayed. It won't be happening at 8:10. Oh, it's already 8:12 p.m. here. Pacific Standard Time. A lot of Filipinos in the stands. And they're going out to get some more food, I believe. Because it's a break. Some guy's eating ice cream right now. Yummy. I wish I could have some ice cream. Oh, we're starting right now. We are starting right now. Good match, you guys. Good match. Hi there. Hi there, everybody in the chat. Nice to see all of you. We are waiting for Eala's match, but in the meantime, we're going to watch the Osario Jovic match, which is doing pretty well. The last couple games of the second set, last 3 games really, was just critical, was just huge. Just awesome. Great tennis. And this is what I like about tennis. 15-love. First game of the third set. So here's what I want to see from Jovic. Just keep playing her game. Keep playing her game because it's a good game. You know, just maybe better shot selection here and there because Osario is just on the defensive a lot. Oh, goes with the drop shot. Osario, holy smokes. Osario's feeling it, you guys. She's going with these drop shots. That was a backhand drop shot cross court. And Jovic just could not handle that one. Man, if Osario keeps, you know, playing great defense, pulling out these drop shots, I don't know. I don't know if Jovic can pull through, but you know, she's a tough woman. Mentally tough. You got to stay mentally strong here. 15-all. Jovic to serve. Jovic goes with that T serve. Now a center court battle. A backhand slice by Jovic, and that gets crushed by Osario. You cannot float a slice backhand to Osario's forehand. Whoa. Oh, I can't show the match, you guys. Copyright. I can only watch along with you guys. So find a way to watch along. It's on Tennis Channel. You could sign up, or it could be on Facebook. You just type in Yala, you type in or Jovic or whatever. Someone is streaming the match maybe, and that's what happens sometimes. Actually, I just try to go on Facebook and to see if you could see the match. But you're just gonna have to watch along with me. I'm gonna try to do play by play, you guys, as if when I'm on the radio. I'm not a professional at it, but I'm gonna try my best here. 30-all, first game. Huge game here. Nothing on Facebook. Well, watch along with me, you guys. Watch along. 30-all. Jovic. First serve out wide goes to the net. Second serve. Second serve goes to the tee. Goes to the backhand of Osario. Osario goes forehand cross-court. A forehand cross-court battle that is just dumped to the net by Jovic. She's pressing, you guys. Jovic is pressing. She's retying her hair knot right now. She's trying to figure it out here. She's really trying to figure it out. She's trying to give herself a fist pump. She is down 30-40. Things are sliding away from her. Doesn't look good. I think Jovic just needs to stay patient. Here we go. The first serve goes 20 feet out. Second serve. Second serve goes out wide. Good second serve. A forehand crosscourt by Jovic. Osario playing defense again. Wow, great defense again. Slice, chop, shot. Osario running for her life. Gets a lob. Great defense. A drop shot by Osario. Can Jovic run that down? It goes out. Holy smokes. Osario. Is that game? Jovic can't believe it. I can't believe it either. It is game by Osario. Holy smokes. Great defense by Osario. And a drop shot. Wow. A drop shot after all that. Incredible stuff. Jovic cannot believe it. I cannot believe it either. I cannot believe what is happening. Osario is on a run here. She is feeling it, you guys. She is jumping up and down here, giving fist pumps to herself. Her head is held up high. Whew. Holy smokes, you guys. Holy smokes. What is Alex Eala's head-to-head record against Ystremska? It's 1-0. So Eala played Ystremska sometime last year on grass, I believe. And that match was pretty lopsided, mostly because it was on grass. And I think Ystremska was just really off. I think she just couldn't handle the grass. Her footing was all messed up, and it was windy. So the match against Eala today is just going to be a totally different match, you guys. It's going to be a tough match for Eala. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. You're watching from Singapore, Unknown Queen. That's nice. All right, keep watching me, Unknown Queen. Yeah, the copyright issues. There's always copyright issues with this. I can't just show the game. Yeah, different surface, right? Oh, what a return by Jovic. Oh my God, she missed the easy shot. A great return by Jovic. Mishits it to the sky and gets a backhand. Now she's like hitting the wall there with her racket, just kind of like what to do. Fist pumps. Holy smokes. Jovic is she's just trying to hang in there. Holy smokes, a big-time forehand cross-court by Osario. And a big-time forehand inside out by Osario. Gets the ad service box corner out wide there. How do you do that? Okay, you guys, Osario's not missing. Osario's not missing anything anymore. 40-15. Up 1-love. Osario is serving. Jovic. Jovic was a serve to the backhand of... forehand to forehand cross-court battle here. Jovic down the line, and a big tactical mistake by Jovic going down the line with nothing on it. And Osario pulls the trigger on that short ball, backhand cross court for the winner. That was an easy shot by Osario. Things are not looking good for Jovic. She has to just stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. This is where some people, they call injury timeouts. Injury timeouts, and you just, Osario's on fire right now. She could do no wrong. Everything that touches her string bed, her racket, it's just going in, and it's just going in for a winner. And she could do these drop shots anytime she wants now. Down 2-love. Jovic. Man. What a game, you guys. I think Osario might pull this off here. I don't know. Her level has to go down. That was a good deep return by Osario that Jovic just cannot handle. Now love 15. Okay, what to do if you're Jovic? What to do? I don't know. I honestly don't know because Osario is playing really good here. Let's see. Let's see if Jovic can solve the puzzle. Down love 15. Down love 2. First serve. Goes in. Body. Forehand to forehand cross-court battle. Forehand goes short by Jovic. And Osario runs that down. Hits that down the line. And it hits smack on the line. Down the line. Everything's going in for Osario here. Everything is going in. Love 30, you guys. She is feeling it. She's on fire. Osario, Jovic has no answers. First serve, up the tee, goes out. Jovic kicks the ball. That's returned to her. Second serve. Second serve. Holy smokes! That second serve was crushed by Osario. The Filipinos there are chanting. They are just clapping out loud there. What a crushed ball by Osario. That demoralizes your opponent right there. You guys, that was just a demoralizing shot. Love 40, Jovic. She just needs to go to the changeover right now. I would do that. Out wide serve by Jovic, and Jovic kind of falls over, cannot hit a backhand cross court, walks dejectedly to her seat, looking at her coach right now. What to do? Puts a towel over her head. I would do the same thing. Hello, you guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Alex Yala stream. This is a watch along. In regards to the Alex Eala match, just waiting for that match to happen. I was expecting Jovic to win this match in straight sets, but no go by Jovic. Sorry, is on fire here. Watching from Germany, Grace Hoffman. Thanks for watching this watch along stream. Welcome everybody in this stream, wherever you are in the world here. Someone watching from Davao City, Philippines. Welcome in. Tolandoy, welcome from Davao City. Welcome everybody to this stream. Hopefully you're enjoying this. This is the first time I'm doing this watch along, this live stream. I want to watch Alex Eala with you guys. But for now, we're watching Osario and Jovic, with Jovic in big-time trouble. Jovic looking at the wall right now, trying to figure out what to do. Let's see if she can make a comeback. Let's see if Osario's level comes down, because her level is just big time. It's way up there. 3-love, Osario. First serve, clips the net, goes out. Second serve by Osario. Osario with that second serve out wide. Holy smokes, that second serve that went out wide hits the line, creates a tremendous angle, and Osario just pokes it back to the open court for the winner. What else can Osario do right now? What else? What kind of magic is going to happen from Osario? Seems like anything coming from her racket is magic, you guys. It is magic. 15 love Osario. Oh, a double fault by Osario. Hello, she's human, you guys. Osario is human. 15 all. 15 all. Oh, watching from Davao City. A lot of people from Davao City. John Bryan, welcome to this watch-along stream. We're trying to watch Alex Yala, but for now we're watching Osario kind of destroy Jovic here. Great tee serve by Osario. Jovic can't handle that backhand return. Everything's missing now for Jovic. It just kind of, it's amazing, really, how this match turned. A great serve. It's an okay serve. An okay serve up the tee. Goes to Jovic's wheelhouse, but Jovic just can't handle that forehand. Everything missing by Jovic. It is slipping and sliding for Jovic here. Not looking good. 40-15 now. Osario serves. First serve goes out by a few feet. Second serve by Osario. Second serve Osario. Another double fault. Another double fault. Is she thinking about it, you guys? She's thinking about it a little bit now. She can see the end, Osario. This is what happens, you guys, when you're up. You can see the finish line. You throw in a couple doubles. It's anybody's game. It's anybody's game right now. Oh, the toss. The toss is going wayward by Osario. Here we go. 40-30. First serve. And just kind of spins it in for the first serve, Osario. And then Jovic crushes that forehand. And that is a forced error by Osario. It's now deuce. Couple doubles, you guys. Couple doubles will do it. Will give your opponent some confidence. Jovic has some confidence right now. It's now deuce. Holy smokes. Well, watching from the Philippines. Watching from Quezon City. Watching from Cubao, Laguna. A lot of Filipinos here. From Manila, Philippines. Hello, watching from New Zealand. Welcome, you guys, to this watch-along. Wow, what a volley. I didn't know Osario has awesome volley skills, but she did it right there. A backhand volley to the open court for the winner. Wow. Forehand cross-court with that just really puts Jovic out wide there with the approach. Tries to do something with that backhand. Good stuff from Jovic to make Osario play that volley, but it wasn't enough. Add in now by Osario. First serve goes out. Second serve. Again, add in. 3-love Osario. Goes to the middle of the box for the second serve. Backhand, a backhand cross-court battle. These two ladies are really staying low. Look at deep shot. A drop shot. Oh, and Osario handles that drop shot. Goes with a backhand cross-court for the winner. Up now 4-love. Holy smokes. What a point, you guys. What a game by Osario. This could be Osario's best game that she's ever done. A lot of people are yelling and screaming out there. They love it. They love these running backhand shots that go for a winner here. Oh, hello from Vietnam. Hello from New Zealand. Hello, you guys. Welcome in to this Alex Yala live stream watch along. But we're watching Jovic and Osario first, and then Osario is just on fire. Backhand cross court by Osario goes in for the winner inside the baseline. Jovic has no answers. This is going to be a bagel, you guys. This is going to be a bagel by Osario unless Osario drops her level and just chokes. Unless if she just chokes right here, this is Osario's game. Remember that turning point, you guys? That drop shot, okay? That felt like a turning point. It turned right there, you guys. All right, here we go. Love 15. Yeah, here we go. A good serve out wide there by Jovic on Love 15. Gets it to 15 all now. Good backhand drive approach for the winner. 15 all, you guys. Just holding on, Jovic. A good tee serve by Jovic. And a good fist bump by Jovic. She's hanging in there, you guys. 30-15. She needs some good serves. Here we go. 30-15. First serve. That first serve goes out wide, but hits the net. Here we go. Second serve for Jovic. Jovic hits that second serve deep on the line. Forehand down the line by Osario. Backhand down the line by Osario. That sails long by 10 feet. But for some reason, Jovic is mad. Jovic is mad being up 40-15. Just grabs that ball from the ball boy. Here we go. 40-15. First serve. First serve out wide. I think that clips the net. So it's still a first serve. Grabs another ball, Jovic. Jovic, first serve. To the tee. Good backhand inside in. Return. A short ball and a smash by Osario. That was set up by a great return, you guys. Osario is a clutch player. I think she is. She definitely is, right? So much great defense. Here we go. 40-30, Jovic, game point. Can she convert on a game point? Can she convert on a break point? Can she convert on these points? She's got to do it right here, or else she'll go crazy. I would go crazy by not converting on this point. Here we go. 40-30, second serve. And that goes out. Finally, Jovic gets on the board on the third set. She's frustrated. Jovic is frustrated. Going to the changeover. Finally gets a game 4-1. She's still in it. But Osario is in complete command mentally, physically. Her game's on fire right now. But we'll see. We'll see if Jovic has something up her sleeve. She's playing good. Jovic is playing good, you guys. But Osario is playing a level better with that defense, with those drop shots. Crucial drop shots that she has. You know, now she just has to finish her off. Close it out. That's maybe the toughest part in tennis, right? To close out a match. Welcome you guys on the stream. Be sure to like and subscribe. Subscribe the channel, like the stream. Helps me out. So thank you again for supporting this channel. And we're going to support Alex Yala as well. It's going to be fun watching that match. I'm going to analyze the match. You can see the telestrator here. And, here's the pen here and the telestrator up to the left there. I might, do some analysis. And we're going to have a fun time here, guys. So 4-1. Osario. And let's see if Osario can finish this. Yala and Ystremska is not starting yet. Starting after this match, I believe, on this stadium court. The time of the game is after this match. So let's see. 4-1. Good balls by Jovic. Good defense by Osario again. But not enough this time. Not enough this time, you guys. Great way to dictate on that first point. And just kept at it. So, Osario down love 15 right now. We have a match, you guys. This could go the distance now. It looks like Osario has dropped the level a little bit. A good first serve to the body. A good forehand inside in. A backhand cross court. And now forehand approach by... Oh, hits the net cord. Holy smokes. Again, Jovic, very unlucky. If that passing shot by Jovic went through, she would have gotten the winner. But it clips the net cord, dribbles over, and Osario gets that ball. Gets that ball easily for the winner. 15-all. Osario's lucky. She has everything right now. She has the luck. All right, 15-all. First serve. To the body that goes to the net. The time of the game is a little bit after this match. Second serve goes to the body. A center court battle. Forehand down the line by Jovic. Backhand cross court by Osario. And now Jovic misses an easy backhand to the net. Just a little late on that backhand. Just got to find a way to focus a little better. I'm not going to stream the match due to copyright stuff. But you could see it on Tennis Channel. You could try to find it on Facebook, you guys. Try to do the best that you can to find a way to see this match. I'm seeing it on Tennis Channel right now, and Osario double faults. So, again, Osario's level has dropped. Jovic has to take advantage of this. Double faults here and there. Some, easy misses here and there. So here we go. 30 all, 4-1. First serve. Here we go. First serve out wide. A backhand that gets dumped to the net by Osario. 30-40. Jovic is in it. She senses it. She senses Osario has dropped the level. Osario just trying to question what's happening right now. And she get back that high level of play. Break point. Osario with a good T-serve. A good backhand down line by Osario. Osario is dictating play. A backhand cross court by Jovic that is crushed. And Osario could not handle that backhand. Dumps it to the net. The crowd is clapping right now. They're trying to pump up Jovic right now. She's climbing back. Jovic is climbing back, you guys. Osario's level is down. And Jovic is just trying to point her head. Think. Okay, here we go. Doing some butt kickers now is Jovic. Jovic, down 2-4. Has a little momentum going. Let's see what her serve looks like. That was a bad first serve, you guys. Barely hit that ball. Second serve by Jovic. Down 2-4. Good kick serve. Center court battle here. Backhand down the line by Jovic. Forehand cross court by Jovic. A forehand cross court battle becomes a down the line battle. Good down the line shot by Jovic to Osario's backhand. Osario could not handle that backhand. And now it's 15-love by Jovic. Good redirection of the shot. She's not aiming at the line. She's not aiming at the corner. She's just hitting good balls. Jovic is. She's been doing that all day. 15-love. Goes deep out wide with the serve. Center court battle. Forehand cross court. A chop forehand by Jovic that sails long. Good aggressive shot by Osario. She's trying to find a way to dig in here. Trying to get this game. If Osario can get this game, you guys, that might be game over pretty much, because that's a 3-game gap. If it's 4-3, Jovic gets this game, it's a different story. Different story, you guys. Right, here we go. 15 all, 4-2. Good out wide serve by Jovic. Goes down the line. Jovic with the forehand. Swinging volley by Jovic. Clips the net cord. The lob by Osario actually sails wide. First time a defensive lob just does not go in by Osario. Maybe the wind pulled it wide there. Great stuff by Jovic. Jovic in command right now. Jovic up 30-15. First serve to the tee. Clips the net strap. Second serve. Second serve by Jovic here. 30-15. Good kick serve to the body. Forehand going cross court for Jovic that hits the net. Good return by Osario. Good return that just goes straight to Jovic, but Jovic just could not handle that. 30 all. Big time point here. Trying to do some split step action now. Jovic trying to get her legs together. First serve, 30 all. Jovic to serve. Body serve. Forehand cross court. That goes deep by Jovic. Forehand cross court again. It's a forehand cross court battle. That is won by Jovic. That's a big time unforced error by Osario there. Oh man, I should be on live TV. I don't know. This is the first time I'm doing this. Play-by-play call here. I've never been on radio before, you guys. I've never had any kind of schooling when it comes to radio announcing, but I'm trying my best to detail what's happening. So thank you. I really appreciate it here. Really appreciate all you're doing and you're staying on the chat there. Thank you. So 40-30, second serve, Jovic. Second serve goes deep, and what was that? Osario trying to go take it early down the line. That sails well wide. Just giving it back. Just giving it back, you guys. Osario's level is not there anymore. It's not at that high level, that magical level. Whatever it was that Osario had in that last part of the second set and the first part of the third set, that is gone, you guys. It is a different game. This match can go the distance again. It could go like 9-7 in the tiebreak, okay? And we're gonna watch Yala's match in the wee hours. Man, well, and I have to work early tomorrow, you guys. I have a class tomorrow. You know, I got to get my sleep, but you know, we're definitely gonna watch. We are definitely gonna watch Alex Eala. Hopefully win. But it is a tough match. Ystremska, if you saw that Ystremska-Zhang match, Ystremska was firing on all cylinders. She was taking the ball early. She was crushing the ball. Zhang was just, you know, I don't know. She played okay. She wasn't really running for the ball as I thought she would. Like her defense was not good against Ystremska. But, you know, Yala has a little bit more defense. So if Yala can play some defense, spin that ball a little bit and does her game, right? That aggressive style of game. I think Ystremska is just going to miss a lot. But we'll see. We'll see, you guys. You know, you never know about these matches. I don't know. And I don't know about this Jovic and Osario match, right? Crazy stuff that has happened. All right, we're back into it. Osario still up 4-3. First serve. It's on her serve. So she's still up a break, you guys. Misses that first serve to the net. Second serve. Goes out wide with the second serve. Gets Jovic on the run. Good backhand inside into the corner. Jovic cannot get there. Great stuff by Osario. Good serve +1 tactic on a second serve, you guys. That second serve was money. You know, that was a clutch second serve. First serve to the tee. Gets jammed. Osario. Backhand. Osario cross court, a center court battle. Forehand cross court by Jovic. Jovic tries to redirect it down the line, but misses to the net. Was that a good time to go down the line? I don't know. Osario was well wide, and she saw the opening, you guys. Jovic saw the opening. Just couldn't handle. Jovic goes to the towel. Osario is waiting for her, just waiting. Here we go, Osario, up, dirty love. That goes to the tee, almost hits the net, almost hits the line. Misses that. I thought it grabbed the line. Second serve, Osario. And that just crushes that second serve. Jovic just hammers that. It's like, oh, I'm just going to rip it. I'm just going to rip this ball right now. And yes, it goes in. 30-15. Does she have more of that? I don't know. I doubt it. Second serve, Osario. Or 30-15. First serve, Osario. Center court battle. Forehand down the line by Jovic. Tries to sneak in Jovic. Good approach by Jovic. And that passing shot sails wide by Osario. She had a chance maybe to get that pass in, but she was a little surprised. I was a little surprised that Jovic came into the net there. Great stuff by Jovic. Great stuff. 30 all. 30 all. Huge point again. Osario, first serve goes to the net. Second serve now. Second serve. That goes to the middle of the box. Good return up the center by Jovic. A good ball again by Jovic. Jovic tries to hammer that forehand cross court. It just goes to the net. She did not get everything on that ball. Really mistimed it. Didn't get enough topspin. Now it is 40-30 Osario. Huge if Osario can get this, because Jovic's on a 3-game run. Gets it to 5-3. It's good for her. First serve to the net. Second serve now. Second serve. Second serve to the backhand of Jovic, and backhand hits that to the net. Trying to go for this down the line shot over the high part of the net. Wow, they're really going for it, you guys. For me, I would just go with a good backhand cross-court return. But that was risky on that 40-30. Jovic down 3-5. She is in it, though. She could hold here and then break. She'll tie it up. Here we go. First serve by Jovic. Out wide serve. That goes into the corner. And Osario cannot handle that. 15-love now, Jovic. How's everyone in the chat, you guys? Everybody doing well? Everybody just waiting for Eala. I'm waiting for Eala. Second serve by Jovic. Backhand cross court. Jovic on the run, on the defense. Good backhand down the line by Osario. Well set. She really set up her feet very well on that put away backhand down the line. And it's all about defending those corners, right? Jovic could not defend that backhand corner. And now we have a 15-all point. Jovic to serve. First serve that goes out. Trying to go out wide. Second serve. Second serve goes to the net. A big-time double fault by Jovic here. Big-time double fault. Down 15-30. 2 more points. Osario wins. Gets a huge upset win here. Again, she's not playing at a super high level right now. Osario is. Not that magical level, but she just needs a couple more points. Good points to finish this off. Here we go. Jovic. First serve to the tee. Forehand crushed by Jovic, cross-court. Backhand cross-court by Jovic. Forehand inside out by Jovic. Good retrieval by Osario. Osario tries to run for that down-the-line shot. Could not make it. Very good offense by Jovic. Not enough defense by Osario there. But, again, just too good. Too good by Jovic. 30-all. Jovic. Osario. Jovic to serve. First serve that goes to the net. Second serve. Second serve by Jovic here. Second serve goes to the box. Center court rally. Forehand cross court rally. Forehand down the line by Osario. Backhand up the line by Osario. Forehand cross court by Jovic. Forehand down the line by Jovic that hits the net. She really wanted that one. There was an opening. She's dictating play. But it clips the net cord. Clips the net cord. We have a match point by Osario. This is it. Jumping up and down is Osario. Can she handle it? Can she win it here? First serve, Jovic goes to the tee, hits the net. Second serve. Big second serve here. Second serve goes out wide there. Backhand cross court, clips the net. Forehand inside in by Osario. Osario's dictating play. Back to neutral. Backhand cross court. Backhand cross court goes to the net. Osario wins the match. What a match. What a crushing defeat by Jovic. Unbelievable match, you guys. Unbelievable match. What a match. And I'm just looking for Osario's reaction. It seems like, here we go. Osario is waving to the crowd. Big time smiles. And a big time fist bump to her team. Wow. What a match, you guys. What a match. Osario and Jovic. Jovic just kind of unlucky, I think. Masterful defense by Osario there. Jovic trying to find her way out of the stadium, trying to look for the exit here. And, yep, it's not... She has a very dejected look right now. It's very sad, but I'm very sad for Jovic. That was a tough one. I could feel it. She's not signing autographs, but, you know, what can you say? That backhand kind of let her down, and her defense was just okay, but let's see what happened on that last point here. It's a good backhand by Osario. It wasn't totally ripped, but Jovic just could not defend that corner. You know, the last few games here, that backhand corner by Jovic was just not defended too well. She was kind of shortening her swing a little bit. Let's see the stats here. 5 aces by Osario. 10 double faults by Osario. Holy smokes. Still, 64% first serve. First serves 1. Jovic at 71%. 52% second serves 1 by Osario versus 37% by Jovic. That was maybe the biggest stat of all. Osario goes on to play Naomi Osaka. Good luck there. That'll be a good match. And that's on that top half of the draw there. It's on Sabalenka's draw. So Osario and Osaka. Osaka is the heavy hitter. That should be another good match. A lot of good tennis. All right, we're coming to Eala's match here. Eala's coming. And I got to take a break, you guys, but stay on this chat, stay on this stream. We are going to stay and watch Alex Eala. So Alex Eala will be playing very soon on this court. They have to warm up first, right? They have to warm up a little bit, and then they're going to go and play. So hang in there, you guys. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. And it should be fun. It should be fun, you guys. Stay tuned. Yala's not playing yet. No, it's not. Whew. Oh, shout out from Batangas. Hello there. Kian Daphne. Well, Alex Yala's match is coming your way. They say they're going to play at 9 o'clock. And it is 9 o'clock right now. Just waiting for the match to happen, you guys. How's everyone in the chat here? Hey there, shout out from Manila. Hello, Sherman Cruz. Welcome in. We're going to be watching Alex Eala. I'm going to do a play-by-play. See how my voice handles this. I already did a set and a half of Osario and Jovic match. I don't know how these play-by-play announcers do it. They keep... you have to describe, right? You have to describe what's happening because, people can't see it. So, backhand, cross-court battle, and they have to keep it up. And sometimes the action is so quick and furious. And so I respect these radio announcers more so than the TV announcers, right? TV announcers, it's a little bit easier for them. Radio announcers, that's hard. I've listened to some, ESPN tennis on the radio there, on AM radio, and it's pretty good. These guys do a very good job. Yes, good luck, Alex Eala. It's starting soon. Oh, thank you, Sharon Cruz. Thank you. Yeah, it's the first time I'm doing this stream here. I've done a couple streams before, but not like an actual match. Just me talking. And yeah, it's fun. I think it's fun, you guys. Yeah, the match is not starting yet. It will start soon. They're gonna warm up first. I don't even know if they're warming up right now. It doesn't seem like it. Where are they? That's the tough part of tennis players. These professional tennis players, they have to wait, right? They have to wait a lot. They have to wait for the court. They have to wait for the match. And that's, sometimes, recreational players, they don't understand that. If you never played in a tournament before, there's just a lot of waiting around. And so, you think your match is going to be at 7 o'clock, right? And it said it was like 7:10 scheduled, but it ends up being at 9 o'clock, maybe even longer, right? So that's just tennis for you. That's professional tennis. That's almost any kind of tennis where you have to play tournaments. So it's a tough thing being a... Oh, is it starting? Oh, it's starting, you guys. They're coming out. Ystremska is out to the court with her Yonex bags. Here we go. Where's Alex? Alex Eala comes out, waves to the crowd, smiles a bit. She has a serious look here. She's going straight to her chair. Here we go. They're about to start. They're about to warm up. They haven't warmed up yet, so they're going to have a 5-minute warm-up. Alex Eala in this blue jacket and light green skirt. White jacket for Ystremska with a yellow skirt. Babolat is the racket of choice by Alex Eala. I used to have a Babolat myself. I had the Pure Drive. But I'm a Prince guy right now. I've actually always been a Prince guy. Here we go. Taking off the jacket is Alex Eala. Shows off this black shirt. And now Ystremska as well, taking off that white jacket. And can't see the top right now. The top is the same color as her skirt. Kind of this fluorescent green yellow. Yeah, okay. My wife tells me it's the same color shirt. Okay. I guess I'm a little colorblind. I don't know. So, here we go with the coin toss. I always elect to serve first if I win the coin toss. Doing some shadow swings, both of them. More so with Eala. Okay, the toss. The coin is up, and it is, who knows? Yala gets to pick. And I believe she picks to serve, and Ystremska chooses the other side of the court. I don't know which way the wind is blowing. A lot of Filipino fans out there, they're clapping. They're screaming. It's packed. The Philippine flag by a person in the stands, obviously a Filipino fan. A lot of Filipinos out there, you guys. A lot of Filipinos. Batangas is watching. Yes. Hello. All right, they're warming up right now. They're warming up. Go, Alex, go. Here we go. Alex Yala looking good on the warm-up. Looking pretty serious. She has this black, I don't know what we call it, black fleece. It's still kind of a thing where to keep yourself warm. Ystremska. She looks pretty tall. I don't even know how tall she is. I could look that up. But Ystremska is very much a hard hitter. Okay, again, if you saw that Jang match, she was crushing it, taking the ball early. She has the goods. This will be a tough match. I mean, I'm hoping for a 6-0, 6-0 match by Alex Yala, right? But, you know, Ystremska has power. And that is tough. That's anybody who has power is tough to handle. And they're playing, you know, late at night here. It's 9 o'clock. You know, how's Alex Yala doing? How's her fitness? Is she awake? Right? So, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Ystremska with that Yonex racket. How many of you like Yonex? I never liked Yonex. With that square-ish head. My wife is texting me a lot of things. There we go. Just texting me how many viewers I have. And there's a lot. There's over 200 of you viewing this stream. So thank you guys for checking this watch along. So I'm just watching along the Alex Yala match with you guys. Be sure to like and subscribe on the channel. I'm going to have more Alex Yala videos. I'm going to have a post-game analysis. And we're just going to run through it. I mean, this is awesome, you guys. You know, watching Alex Yala is super fun, super exciting. I see the Filipino crowd. They're getting out their cell phones here. People are clapping. They're having a good time. It looks like it's getting cold out there, right? They got hoodies on. Everyone got hoodies. So it's a little cold. I don't know how many degrees. Probably, I don't know, 50 degrees now in Indian Wells at night. Match is about to start, you guys. Match is about to start. Are they serving now? Are they actually? Yep, they're serving. They're taking some serve practice. Return of serve practice. Alex Yala serving out wide here, taking a couple more serves. Ystremska returning that warm-up serve by Alex Eala. Yala looking serious again, looking professional. You know, we can't really tell from their faces too much like what's going on in their mind. But it's all business. You got to be all business here if you're a professional tennis player. Greetings from North London. Hello, hello. Greetings from San Mateo, Isabella. Wow. Am I Pinoy? Yes, I'm Filipino. I'm Filipino-American. So, probably one of the reasons why I like Alex Eala. I'm a Filipino as well. My parents were born in the Philippines, but I'm raised here in America, particularly in the San Francisco Bay Area. I was born in San Francisco. And I'm teaching here at Ohlone College. I'm a college head tennis coach. And I'm here in the Bay Area. So any Bay Area people, well, let me know as well. But we got everybody from all over the world here. So North London, San Mateo, Isabella, where else? Cavite? Wow. A lot of people from the Philippines here. All right, we're ready to start. The serve by Alex Eala. First point of the match. Serve, T to Ystremska's backhand. Goes in. Forehand to backhand battle. Remember, Eala is a lefty. Lefty forehand going cross court. Backhand down the line for the winner, Ystremska. Ystremska looking good on that first point. Love 15. Taking a deep breath, Alex Eala. She still has that fleece on. First serve, Alex Eala. To the tee, what a serve. I'd like to know how many miles per hour that was because that was pretty quick. Alex Eala serves to the tee and could not handle the return by Ystremska. 15 all. 15 all. First serve, Alex Eala. Alex Eala serves to the tee again, but Ystremska gets it with the backhand. A short ball by Ystremska, crushed by Ystremska to the open court, cross court. That was a short ball. That was a good return. Ystremska is handling that backhand return well already from Alex Eala's serve. It's spinning well, but she's on it. 15-30. Alex Eala tosses the ball and catches it. Retosses here. First serve. 15-30. Tries to go for the tee. Misses. Hits the net strap. Second serve. Alex Eala. Second serve. Goes out wide with the second serve. Misses on the backhand cross-court return by Ystremska. That was kind of makeable by Ystremska, but pulls it out wide. It is now 30 all. Slight cough by Alex Eala. Here we go. A deep breath by Alex Eala. Ooh. Already, I feel the tension here. 30 all. First serve, Alex Eala. To the body, attempt that misses to the net. Second serve, Alex Eala. Ystremska getting ready for that second serve. That second serve goes to the middle of the box. Gets jammed by Ystremska. Ystremska goes with the backhand cross court. Forehand down the line by Ystremska. That goes to the net. Nothing much doing on that forehand down the line shot. Up 40-30 now is Alex Eala. Here we go. 40-30. 40-30. Alex Eala up. Here's a game point. Out wide is the first serve. Alex Eala gets a backhand into the center of the court. Big time slice by Ystremska. Forehand cross court. Forehand down the line actually. Backhand down the line by Eala. And a backhand up the line by Ystremska that sails long. And a good hold by Alex Eala. She is up 1-love. Good hold. Some tension here and there. Ystremska missing. I think that's a good sign, you guys. If Ystremska is missing, getting these unforced errors to just sail off here, that is good news for Alex Eala. Ystremska had a very good match against Zhang on that first round. She was kind of on fire. But can she do it again? Can she repeat that performance against Yala? We'll see. But it's love one. Ystremska. Ystremska to serve here. Ystremska about to toss but holds it back. Retosses. First serve to the tee, misses by a mile. Second serve. Second serve by Ystremska. That goes another 20 feet out. That is a big time double fault. Feeling the nerves a little bit. You know, it's the jitters. It's the first few games of the match. That's what's happening here. A little tension. Okay, here we go. Love 15. First serve, Ystremska. Goes out wide with the serve and with an ace. That is a big time ace. You know, sometimes you got to watch for that. A person serves a double fault. That next attempt on a serve, that's usually going to be a good one. That's usually a good one. So here we go. 15 all. Ystremska to serve. First serve. Goes out wide, but it goes out. Second serve. Second serve, Ystremska. Second serve goes to the box deep. Forehand to backhand battle. Backhand up the line. Wow, backhand up the line by Eala, but then it's countered with another backhand down the line by Ystremska that goes in for the winner. Goes behind Eala. That was a little surprising. That was great timing by Ystremska. If Ystremska can keep doing that, wow, it's going to be tough for Eala. She timed that very well. It's now 30-15. Ystremska. Ystremska goes up the line for the winner to the corner. Felt that really well. It was a good return by Eala. But it was nothing for Ystremska. Ystremska smacks that down the line for the winner. She has a couple game points. 40-15 now. And that goes out wide to the corner but misses. Second serve. Let's see if Yala can pound this second serve, right? She has a good return of serve. She's inside the baseline. Yala crushes that forehand return and does it. She attacks the second serve. Good return by Eala. That's her game. That's her aggressiveness is her game. If she stays aggressive, Eala will win. 40-30. Ystremska, first serve. First serve goes to the net strap. Second serve. Inside the baseline is Yala. She's looking to pound it once again. Second serve goes deep and then crushes that return. Yala, but Yala hits that backhand cross court to the net. Couldn't follow up a good return. Ystremska was ready for that return of serve. She is ready for what's happening today. She's walking quickly. Walk to her coach. Now walks back to the deuce side. It's now 1-all. 1-all. Everything tied up. Early in this first set, serve. Yala goes out wide. And that return goes deep by Ystremska. And Yala hits that forehand out. Down low 15 is Yala. First serve. First serve tries to go out wide, I believe, but that goes to the net. Second serve by Yala. Yala double faults. That also goes to the net. Didn't get enough air on that serve. Walks to her towel. Walks to her dad. Her dad's right next to the towel there. Yala running now a little bit. Back to the center of the court. She is down love 30. She's in a little bit of trouble here. Let's see what she can do. First serve to the tee. Backhand. Return handled very well by Ystremska. Ystremska crushes that short ball. Not enough with the Yala on that return. Good return again by Yala. Here's the replay. Kind of digs it out, but it just floats up to the center. You can't do that against Ystremska. Floating balls up into her strike zone. Ystremska looking good right now. Forehand or serve. First serve to the tee goes to the net. Second serve. Second serve. Good return by Ystremska. And Yala dumps that forehand down the line to the net. Not a good game there by Yala. A lot, a double fault, an error there. She's still trying to get back into it, I believe. She's trying to get a feel for this match. Just not a good game. And again, one of her biggest weaknesses, right, Yala, is that serve. And that serve didn't do much in that game. It's not, that slice on the deuce, on the tee, it's not really, at least from the last two games, right? It doesn't seem too effective, and I'm a little concerned about that. I'm a little concerned that Ystremska is just coming after that serve. So Eala needs that out wide serve on the deuce side a little bit here and there, or at least a body serve, because if that slice serve is just not working against Ystremska on that deuce, on that tee, then it's going to be tough. Not too many more options, right, for Eala there. Watching from San Felipe, San Juan. Wow. La Union. Awesome. Bacolod City here. All right, North London. A lot of people from everywhere watching this stream. Hello, you guys. I'm Coach Adrian, doing some announcing here. Watch along, you guys. I want to try to describe every detail in this match. Ystremska is looking good. 2-1, up a break against Eala. First serve, Ystremska. First serve goes to the tee, gets a return, just stabs at the return. Eala goes short, but Ystremska misses that pending short ball to the net. Thank you. That is a gift. That is a gift for Eala. Love 15, Ystremska. Ystremska, first serve, trying to go out wide, but misses by like 2 or 3 feet. Second serve. Second serve goes to the tee. Crushes that backhand return, Eala, but I guess it missed. Let's see how far it missed. It missed by like a millimeter. Holy smokes. Just did not get any of that line. 15 all. 15 all. First serve. Ystremska goes out wide. Barely gets it. Eala goes with this lob return. And that is shanked by Ystremska. Could not handle that high lob. Tries to go for a forehand short angle roller. I don't know what she was trying to do, but she missed that badly. Another gift by Ystremska. Ystremska smiles a little bit to her coach there. Trying to laugh it off a bit. Yala still looking serious. Here we go. 15-30. First serve to the body. Deep return by Eala. Eala crushes his forehand. Backhand by Ystremska. Another backhand cross court by Eala that goes well long. Very mishandled by Eala on that backhand cross court. I don't know what happened there. It's a big miss. Here we go. 30 all. Still feeling the nerves? I don't know. Should be all settled by now, both players. Here we go. First serve. Ystremska goes to the tee. Good return by Eala. Forehand down the line by Eala. Backhand crosscourt by Eala. Backhand slice by Eala. Backhand crosscourt by Eala. Forehand Ystremska down the line. Trying to chase it. Eala backhand cross court by Ystremska. Ystremska tries to go down the line. That just misses. Just misses. Let's see on the replay. It did just miss by maybe a 3 millimeters. A lot of signs. Go Alex in the stands. Yala does a fist pump. Here we go. Break point by Alex Eala. 30-40. Let's see what kind of serve Ystremska has here on this first serve. Better watch out for this. Better watch out for that out wide serve. You don't know what's coming. Here we go. First serve goes to the body. Jams up Eala. And that forehand inside out by Ystremska just nicks the line. That goes in. Wow, what a shot by Ystremska. He felt like she was jammed as well on that forehand inside out. Gets it in. Now it's deuce. It's deuce. First serve, Ystremska. First serve goes to the tee. Good return by Eala. Backhand cross court by Eala. Goes to the corner and cannot handle it by Ystremska. Almost fell over. Couldn't handle that corner ball. Now it's another break point. Eala does her punching of the side of her hip or her butt, basically. That's her thing, right? Just trying to punch herself. Let's see if she can convert on this break point. First serve, Ystremska. That nicks the edge of the line on the tee serve. If she got the line, she just got a tiny piece. And yes, that's correct. She got a tiniest of piece of that center service line. Back to deuce. And first serve out wide, but a great retrieval by Alex Eala. Ystremska can't handle that deep return. Goes back to the net on that one. It's now add out. Another break point. Can Alex Eala convert on this? Again, watch out for Ystremska's first serve. That first serve, though, goes to the tee and to the net. Second serve by Ystremska. Here we go. Second serve. Second serve goes out wide and goes out. It goes out. Thank you. A gift. Well, Ystremska is giving a few gifts here and there. And it's all tied up at 2-all. Watching from Manila, Mario. Thank you for watching. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. I'll try to do these watch-alongs with you guys. Try to detail these matches. Try to do post-game analysis. Here's the first serve by Alex Eala. Trying to go out wide here. So trying to change it up. He's trying to change up the tactics a little bit. But it goes out on that first serve. Second serve by Alex Eala. That goes to the tee. And has a little bit more slice, maybe. That goes 71 miles per hour on that second serve. Got enough spin on that to make Ystremska hit that backhand to the net. And Eala shaking her shoulders a little bit, trying to loosen up her shoulders. Still has that fleece on. Still, it's 15-love. First serve. First serve, tries to bomb it. I can't quite read how many miles per hour that was, but she looks like she really tried to go for it there. Second serve. Second serve goes to the net. Double fault. Oh, man. Alex Eala goes to the towel. Wipes her face. Those double faults, you guys. I think there was already 2, right? There's already 2 double faults by Alex Eala there. Here we go. First serve by Alex Eala, 15-all. Goes to the body, inside out return that is just hammered by Ystremska. That first serve looked like it was just too slow. Again, I don't know how many miles per hour, but it looked like it was just so slow. I think that was recorded at 79 miles per hour. Not enough juice. First serve to the tee. There was enough juice on that one because Ystremska just missed that. Shanks that ball out. Hello there from Mongolido from Fairview, Philippines. Hello, Manalo. Thank you. Watching from QC. Thank you there, Chris Francisco. And it's now 30 all by Alex Eala with the first serve going out. That serve was recorded at 89 miles per hour. That's a little bit more decent. Second serve. Second serve goes straight to the middle of the box. Jams Ystremska. And that sails out a little bit of another gift by Ystremska. Little bit. What is the venue? This is Indian Wells. Is that what you're asking there? Alex Eala, 40-30. 40-30. Game point here to get the lead. Going out wide, but it goes out on the first serve. Second serve. You want that second serve to go over the net here with a little spin. And there was some spin. Ystremska tries to crush that second serve, but it goes out. And the crowd claps. Does a very good applause here. Yala goes up 3-2. But we are really relying on Ystremska's unforced errors. And, Yala's playing okay. She's playing okay. Alexandra the Great. One person holds up a sign there. A lot of Philippine flags. A lot of Filipinos in the stands here in Indian Wells. Yep. A lot of waving Filipinos. They're like, oh, hi, hello. Alexandra the Great there. Nice sign. The guy has a Philippines jacket. Zipped up jacket there. I like that jacket. I would wear that jacket. And Yala looking serious here. She is a serious woman. And again, you have to be serious out here. You have to be serious playing tennis. And, these changeovers, right? You got to meditate. You got to recover. Got to relax. Got to come down. Got to refocus. And it's still kind of cold. So Alex Eala she still has that fleece on. I don't know if she'll ever get rid of it. But it's kind of a tight fleece. And now they're going to go out and play now. So here we go. Running is Alex Eala to her deuce side. Getting ready for the return. Ystremska to serve. Down 2-3. Still on serve. Back on serve. Ystremska to serve. First serve here. That goes to the tee. Hits the let cord and sails out. Second serve. Second serve, Alex Eala. Wow. Oh, second serve, Ystremska. That goes really well there. What a second serve that pulls Eala out wide. She's coughing. Yeah, she coughed a little bit. I don't know how bad that cough is. Eala serves at 150 kilometers per hour. Wondering why she's serving so slow today. Well, it's always been kind of slow, right? It's always been, Eala's always been kind of slow. Remember, we're at night. Okay, we're at night. Maybe there's a little humidity. I don't know the exact weather conditions, but it's cold. Again, she still has on that fleece. The crowd has hoodies on. And so the air is going to be a factor. And so 30 love now, Ystremska. Forehand cross-court by Ystremska. And that backhand down the line is sailed wide by Eala. So the air is going to be a factor. The nighttime atmosphere is a factor. And will that bode well for Eala? Will that bode well for Ystremska? I don't know. I don't think it really matters as far as, both of these players, the conditions. But that's how it's going to be. I think things are going to be slowed down a little bit, especially with the Eala serve. She never really had a good quick serve, right? Ystremska does. She can, that serve right there. at 40 love. First serve miss at 108 miles per hour. So that was, she could serve it up there. Second serve, Ystremska, deep second serve, and gets jammed on that return by Alex Eala. Good return by Eala. Do I have Eala win? Yes, I have Eala winning this match. But, as any Eala fan, I'm a little nervous. We all know Ystremska can hit the ball very well, right? So, and she's so capable. She's a very capable person. What a backhand return by Alex Eala. And gets it back, Ystremska, but then Eala just kind of floats a forehand cross-court inside in for the winner. That was all set up by a great backhand cross-court return. This is what Eala can do. This is her strength, right? Her return of serve. Let's see if she can do it again. 40-30 still. Ystremska. Game point. First serve, Ystremska goes to the tee. Gets a return, Eala. She is running back and forth, Eala. Trying to defend the corner is Eala. Short ball, Eala. Lobs, Eala. And a swinging volley by Ystremska finishes off the game. Admirable defense by Eala, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough there. Ystremska pulls it off and holds. 3-all. It's a tight game, you guys. It's a tight game. No one's really playing at a super high level right now. They're both missing here and there. They're just both trying to feel this out. What's going on with this match? We don't know. But here it is. 3-all. Crunch time. Good tee serve by Alex Eala. Handled well by Ystremska. Dictating play is Eala. And Eala goes for that down the line winner. And it's in. Great stuff by Alex Eala there. I think she got the back of the line too on that forehand down the line winner. Very close. Very close. 15 love, Alex Eala. Oh my goodness. A out wide serve that goes straight to the backhand of Ystremska. Ystremska screams that ball down the line for the winner on the return of serve. Nothing you can do on that one. She took it early. Not enough juice on that serve by Eala. Here we go. Eala, first serve. Out wide to the forehand. Nice retrieval by Eala. Running for her life is Eala. Trying to play defense, Eala. Eala gets it back to neutral. Forehand cross-court ball. Backhand cross-court by Eala. Slicing is Eala. She's in trouble, but gets the point by having good defense. Ystremska could not handle that floater of a slice. Just enough defense by Eala. Eala can play some defense, you guys. She can play a little bit of defense. Not the greatest defender in the world, but she will get it. She has good hands. 30-15, Alex Eala. Alex Eala is the number 31 seed. Here we go. 30-15, Alex Eala. Serve to the tee. Nicely done. Had enough pace. Trying to check out how many miles per hour that was. And Ystremska puts that to the net on the return. 40-15 now is Alex Eala. 3-all, first set, 40-15. 27 minutes has passed. 40-15, Alex Eala to serve. First serve to the body. Handled well by Ystremska. Ystremska goes behind Alex Eala on that one. Great job by Ystremska. Going behind Alex Eala there. Again, set up by a good return of serve. That first serve just didn't do much. She's trying to change it up. Trying to change up that, trying to go out wide now on that deuce side. And that's what I was saying, right? It was, her tee serves are handled well by Ystremska. Here we go, 40-30. First serve, good return by Ystremska. Ystremska tries to go behind Alex Eala, but that sails long on that one. Thank you for that unforced error. She just didn't time that ball. And now Alex Eala holds serve 4-3. She is up, but we're still on serve. Oh, watching from Laguna. Hello, Manuel de la Cruz. Thank you for listening to this live stream, this watch along. I know it's a little tough watching Alex Eala, but it's fun. It's fun watching her. He has a great game. Get to see this changeover here. She's stretching her back. Stretching her back. Okay. Gotta do some stretches here and there. Ystremska eating a banana. Getting some potassium in her body. Drinking some water here. Aquafina brand. Hello everyone in the chat. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Thank you for doing all these things. Again, having a fun time here. This is the first time I'm doing a stream and a watch along in a match with Alex Eala. Still changeover, still break here. We've got the camera focused on the umpire. Alex Eala has just sat up doing some shadow swings. Alex Eala. Here we go. If Alex Eala can get a break, she'll be good to go here. All right. Down 3-4 is Ystremska to serve. First serve to the tee. Handled well by Eala. Eala going with her forehand down the lines. A backhand slice up the center of the court that sails long. That backhand slice just didn't do much at all. Didn't get enough of it. Trying to do a shadow swing now with that slice with her hand. Here we go. 15 love. First serve. Ystremska. Ystremska goes out wide with the serve that misses long. Second serve. Second serve now. Ystremska. And that serve goes to the body. Crushed return by Eala. Eala goes with a backhand cross court. A forehand to backhand cross court battle. What an angle by Eala, but that is handled well by Ystremska with a down the line redirection of a shot. What a shot by Ystremska. I don't believe that just happened here. An awesome shot by Eala with that backhand cross court angle, but she cuts it off. Ystremska cuts it off a bit. Gets the edge of the line, does a come on. Nice job, Ystremska. 30 love, Ystremska. Second serve now, Ystremska. Ystremska tosses the ball, retosses here. Going for a retoss. Second serve again. Here we go. Goes to the tee. Good return by Alex Eala. Alex Eala has a lob going. Oh, she goes back here. Goes with the forehand down line. Backhand cross court by Eala. Forehand cross court by Ystremska that sails long. Nice job by Ystremska to handle that point, get a little defense going, but for her it wasn't enough. Eala did her job to make her off balance. Good job by Eala. Now it's 15-30. Or 30-15, excuse me. 30-15 Ystremska. She's still up. Ystremska with the first serve that goes long. Trying to go out wide again. She likes that out wide serve. Second serve. Second serve goes out wide again, but that goes long? Did that go long? Yes, that went long. That is a double fault. Hello from Cavite. Hello, Ferdinand. Why are people saying Yala's sick? She's just coughing a little bit here and there. I think it's just cold. It's just cold out there. That's all. I don't think she's super sick. We don't know. She's not sneezing or anything. I think she's okay. 30 all now. Big point. Big time point. Ystremska. Second serve. Second serve clips the net cord. Does that go out? That does go out. It's another double. Holy smokes, free gifts. The coaches don't like it. Ystremska's coaches they don't like it. They're shaking their head here. I would shake my head. Holy smokes here. A big time break point by Eala. A great serve by Ystremska. Deuce. Again, these double faults, right? After the double fault, there could be a great serve coming. Deuce, Ystremska, first serve to the tee. Too fast and too hard. Eala misses that return to serve. Now it's add in. How quickly that is from break point to add in. Oh, Eala going for the towel. Ystremska wants to serve now. Here we go. First serve, Ystremska. Trying to go out wide again, but misses. Ystremska is trying to establish that out wide serve. Second serve to the middle of the box. Good deep return by Alex Yala. Again, that return of serve by Alex Yala is money. Ystremska couldn't handle that ball. Going back. It's now back to deuce. It's all about if Yala can return that first serve very well. Here we go. First serve. Down to the tee again. Good return by Alex Yala. Yala backhand cross court. Eala forehand cross court. That goes deep. Forehand down the line by Eala. Forehand cross court by Eala. Backhand by Ystremska. Backhand cross court to forehand battle. Forehand down the line by Ystremska. Good retrieval by Alex Eala. Forehand cross court by Alex Eala. And that jams Ystremska and she hits it wide. The crowd is clapping hard right now and waving flags. They sense it. Here we go. It is now break point for Alex Eala. She could go on a 2-game gap here, a 2-game lead. Here we go. Add out. First serve, trying to go out wide again by Ystremska. That hits the net. Second serve now. Second serve. Alex Eala. And that goes long, I believe. That is another double fault. Another freebie by Ystremska. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll take it, right? Alex Eala now leads at 5-3. Now serving for the set. Thank you everyone in the chat here. And thank you from Vegan City. Vegan City. Oh, thank you, 360 lead. Thank you very much. Trying to do this play-by-play here. Thank you, Cavite City. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Now, Alex Eala up 5-3. First serve. Serving for the set. That return sails wide. Good first serve by Eala to the body-ish. Right, it's going to the forehand a little bit to Ystremska. Ystremska is trying to do some shadow swings now on that forehand. Trying to feel it out. She's in trouble now. Ystremska in big trouble. Alex Eala is sensing it. First serve, Alex Eala tries to crush that ball to the tee. Goes out. That was at 96 miles per hour on that attempt. Good attempt. She's getting some MPH now. Here we go. Second serve goes deep. Oh, good forehand inside out return by Ystremska. And then the short ball is sailed out. A complete disaster of a forehand by Ystremska on that put away shot. Another freebie, another unforced error. Can she cut that down? It seems like she's not able to, at least in this set. Dirty love now, Alex Eala. First serve. First serve goes right of the net strap. Trying to really go for that tee serve. Second serve, Alex Eala. Alex Eala goes for the tee on that second serve. Good return. Inside out by Ystremska. Backhand inside out. And Alex Eala can't handle that ball. Very well struck. Ystremska's really trying to fight here. Really trying to fight. Still clapping, huh? Here we go. 30-15. Big point. Be nice to get it up to 40-15, right? Yala to serve. First serve. First serve goes to the body and goes to the backhand of Ystremska. Yala tries to go down the line. It seemed like she was on it, but it goes out. It seemed like she had it lined up, but for some reason it goes out. Here we go, 30-all. Big point again. Can she get a good serve in? Where's she going to go? Slice to the tee again? No, goes out wide to the forehand. That was a good serve. Very good. Out wide serve there to Ystremska's forehand, and that forehand sails well wide past the doubles alley. Yala's doing well with her tactics here, trying to mix up serves, going to the tee, going out wide. What should you do here on this set point? First serve, Alex Yala. Alex Yala tries to go out wide, but misses, clips the net, goes out. Second serve. Second serve, Alex Yala. Goes to the middle of the box, and that is crushed by Ystremska. It's not enough. That serve went at 68 miles per hour to Ystremska's wheelhouse. Everybody's going to crush that serve. And that backhand crosscourt went in for the winner. Now it's deuce. Still up 5-3, deuce to serve. First serve, attempting the tee serve for Alex Yala. Goes well wide and long. Second serve. Second serve, a retoss here. A retoss by Alex Yala on this second serve. Taking a little bit more time. Second serve goes to the middle of the box. Backhand return by Ystremska. Clips the net cord. And Alex Yala gets a forehand down the line in. That net cord clipped, helped her out a little bit, giving Alex Yala a little bit more time to crush that ball down the line. The fans like it. The fans like the winners. Here we go. Another set point. Set point number 2 by Alex Yala. She going out wide again on this first serve. Here we go. First serve goes to the body. Jams Ystremska a little bit. Trying to play defense is Eala. Trying to play defense, trying to cover the corners, and just can't do it. Going side to side is Ystremska. Cannot defend the corners quite well is Eala. That's her issue there. She was doing her best, trying to defend, trying to get that ball cross court, but not enough. Back to deuce. Alex serves to be vulnerable. It is. It is very, very vulnerable. What can she do with these serves? She's trying to mix it up, though. First serve to Alex Yala. Deuce. Goes to the body. Goes to the forehand of Ystremska. Big time inside-out ball by Eala. Eala goes back inside in. Forehand cross-court Eala. Forehand down the line Eala. And goes behind Yala Yastremska. Ystremska gets that ball for the winner down the line. That's another good play against Eala there. You know that if Ystremska can time that ball just a bit to go behind Eala, that's going to be a winner. Break point now for Ystremska. Eala to serve. First serve. Going out wide. Gets it in. And that goes out for Ystremska. Oh, Atime. Hello, Atime. Welcome to this live stream. Are you enjoying the stream? Go, Alex. Hello, everybody in the chat. Hope you're enjoying. Be sure to like and subscribe. It's now deuce. Hell of a game here. Forehand, a backhand return by Ystremska. A floater. Oh, good guess by... Oh, awesome. Good guess by Alex Eala. Sensing that put-away shot going to her backhand. Gets that backhand and then just flubs. Ystremska flubs that forehand volley. The crowd loves it. The crowd loves these shanks and these unforced errors by Alex Yala's opponents. Now we have another set point. Number 3, first serve. Can Alex Yala do it here on the first serve? First serve goes to the tee, goes to Ystremska's forehand. Yala playing defense right now. Backhand is crushed by Ystremska. It's tough when Eala has to play a lot of defense there, going side to side. And there you go. It's now deuce. Ystremska goes to the towel, trying to wipe off the sweat from her hands. There we go. Takes a deep breath. Alex Eala. First serve. First serve goes to the tee. Goes to the backhand of Ystremska. Ystremska, forehand down the line. Eala's big time trouble. Another forehand cross court for the winner. Alex Eala needs, when she's playing defense like that, she needs to get that forehand or backhand cross court. She needs to get that cross court. She can't, if she hits that down the line, that defensive ball, it is over. It is over. So there you go. Another winner by Ystremska. Ystremska is jumping up and down. Break point. Alex Eala misses that first serve going out wide. Second serve. That first serve went at 94 miles per hour. Second serve. Second serve goes deep to the tee. A forehand down the line by Eala. Backhand down the line by Eala. Eala goes backhand cross court and goes behind Eala on that forehand. Ystremska, forehand winner. 3 straight winners in a row by Ystremska, handling those rallies very well. And Eala could not convert on a set point. It's now 5-4. It's now 5-4. Wow. That was a lot there, you guys. That was a lot. You know, the thing is, can Eala just kind of regroup, kind of refocus, and get some good returns in to convert on this set? She has to not think about the set points. She had 3 set points and she couldn't convert. She had 3 set points on her serve and just could not convert on those. This is where you really need a good serve, right? So Chris Francisco says Alex serves to be vulnerable, but compensates it with strong service returns, and that is the key, right? The service returns, and you know, it's a lot. It's a lot of pressure on the return of serve, right? So if Ystremska can hit those first serves, then it's gonna be a long night for Eala. But if she gets some second serves, Eala, if she can return some second serves, I think Eala's in great shape. I think the biggest factor, I think, is that first serve of Ystremska. If she's nailing those first serves, Ystremska, long night for Eala. Here we go. Down 4-5 is Ystremska, about to serve. What's going to happen here? Does she have some clutch serving, or is she going to serve some double faults again? Here we go. First serve. Ystremska. First serve to the body, handled well by Eala. Eala goes down the line, but misses everything on that ball. Hits it to the bottom of the net. 15 love now. Ystremska. Ystremska jumping up and down a little bit. First serve, Ystremska. Another first serve that goes well in. Might have been a change-up because Eala couldn't handle that first serve. It looked slower than usual. 30 love now, Ystremska. Doesn't look good for Eala here. She has to get this point here. 30 love. First serve to the body. Good backhand return by Eala. Good forehand down the line by Eala. An inside-out forehand by Eala. She really controlled the point well. Ystremska couldn't handle that. Couldn't play defense. 30-15. is Ystremska. Yala needs another good return here. Again, can Ystremska find a way to get a first serve well in? That's a big factor. And she doesn't do that on this first serve. Hits the net cord and sails well long. Second serve. These second serves are crucial here. Second serve. A good second serve, but it was a let cord. That second serve went at 96 miles per hour. That's some good speed there. Second serve again, Ystremska. Ystremska goes for the tee. Good second serve. Tries to guess for Eala. And actually, Ystremska makes it. That forehand, I thought that forehand went out for Ystremska, but it hit the back of the line. 40-15. Couple game points now by Ystremska. Ystremska, good first serve. Floats this over return. Yala trying to play defense. A slice, a chip by Ystremska. A swinging volley by Eala. And another good swinging volley by Eala. I didn't know what was happening there. It was almost like Ystremska stopped play a little bit. But she manages it very well. Eala did with those swinging volleys. Tough when it just floats in the air like that for like a good long while. Still game point by Ystremska, 40-30. Their serve out wide. That goes in. And now we're at 5-all. A good first serve by Ystremska. Very deep, very well hit. That is the number one factor, I believe, and it's on Ystremska's racket from what I see right now. Can Ystremska hit a good first serve? And if she does, she's in good position to beat Eala. Eala needs to do something else on her own serve. And let's see. It's still 5-all here. First serve for Eala. An out wide serve, and that's dumped to the net by Ystremska. It was an easy looking serve to return for Ystremska, but she dumps it. Alex Eala now up 15-love. Here. An out wide serve, but misses that serve +1, the +1 part. Alex Eala loves to redirect these balls down the line, but when she doesn't time it well, it's just going to miss. Sometimes you just have to go cross court, I believe, when you just don't have it. So that goes wide here. 15-all first serve. Going to the tee. Nice serve by Alex Eala. How many MPH was that? I'm not too sure, but that was well placed. That was well placed right in the corner there. 30-15. Alex Eala. Can she win this game? First serve again to the tee, to the forehand of Ystremska. Forehand down the line by Ystremska. Forehand cross court by Eala. And Ystremska dumps a backhand down the line to the net. Was very late on that shot. Now Alex Eala up 40-15. The crowd is happy about that. Very, very happy. (40-15) Alex Eala, and another good tee serve. No, that went out. Excuse me. Second serve, Alex Eala, 40-15. And a well-struck second serve, but it almost looked like a shank winner by Ystremska that kind of floats to the corner, to the ad corner there. Still 40-30. Good return by Ystremska. Ystremska taking a lot of shadow swings right now. 40-30, Yala. Yala to serve, first serve. Tosses it and will try to retoss this ball now. First serve. First serve goes to the tee. Good return by Ystremska. Backhand down the line by Ystremska. Eala is in big time trouble. Yala tries to play defense. And a swinging volley by Ystremska that goes out. That goes out, you guys. The swinging volley just goes wide. Yala is handed a little bit of another gift. She's now up 6-5 in the set. Wow. Yala can play defense, you guys. You know, it's not the best defense in the world. We're not looking at a Coco Gauff type of defense, but she can play defense. She can make her opponent play that extra shot. And it was an awkward shot by Ystremska, trying to go for that high volley, high backhand swinging volley. It's kind of above her shoulders. And it was missed a little bit wide. It just did not catch any of that line. And so fortunate by Yala there. The crowd is waving the flag here. They got some Philippine flags. Some Ukrainian flags are out there as well. So Ystremska is from Ukraine. And a lot of good support. A lot of good support by the Filipinos here. Thank you again for watching this stream. Oh, I need to put the score larger there. I'll try to figure this out. So this is the first time I'm doing this, and I'll try to figure that out. But I'll tell you the score right now. Eala is up 6-5, and Ystremska is about to serve. She's grabbing some balls right now. Again, the first serve is the factor. If she can miss those first serves, right? This is Yala's game. Here we go. First serve to Ystremska. First serve. Good first serve to the body. Good return by Eala, but Eala did not even run for that ball that went down the line. What went on there? Why did Eala not go for that shot? She stayed put. 15 love, Ystremska. First serve, Ystremska that goes out. Well wide. Second serve, opportunity by Eala. Will she crush this ball? She's inside the baseline. Eala. She goes for the forehand. Return, backhand cross court by Eala. Another backhand cross court by Eala. Forehand cross court by Eala. Slice by Ystremska. Forehand angle by Eala. Backhand inside in by Eala. Well controlled point by Eala. That's how you play the game here. That's how you dictate play. Very good rally there by Eala. Now at 15 all. Again, I don't know what happened in that first point, why she didn't run for it. I think she thought her return was out, but it went in, and, I don't know. Here we go. 15 all, and something is in Ystremska's eye. She's trying to shake it off here. Something went inside her eye, a bug, maybe. First serve, Ystremska. First serve goes to the net. Here we go, another opportunity. Second serve, Ystremska. Goes to the body and clips the net cord. Second serve still. Second serve, Ystremska. 15 all. Second serve goes to the middle of the box. Great return by Eala, but a better reply by Ystremska. I don't know how Ystremska did that, because that was an awesome backhand return by Eala. but Ystremska cuts off that backhand return. That was just well timed. Again, Ystremska has very good timing. Man, that was tough. Ystremska to serve. First serve is good. Down the tee, misses an easy forehand down the line shot. Ystremska. 30 all, you guys. This is a huge point. Big time point here by Ystremska and Eala. What a match, you guys. This is a tight match. 30 all. 30 all. First serve. That hits the exact tee. That was an ace. What a serve by Ystremska. First serve now at 40-30. Down 5-6. Playing for the tiebreak of the first set. Tries to go out wide with the first serve. Hits the net. Second serve by Ystremska. Ystremska, second serve in. Good backhand return by Eala. Backhand cross court. Eala. Backhand down the line, Eala. Tries to go behind Eala with that backhand down the line by Ystremska. Doesn't make it. Goes out. That was a tough one to do, backhand down the line, Ystremska. And I know she's just trying to go behind Eala a little bit here. But you can't do that when you're that far behind the baseline. Deuce. Deuce, a good serve out wide there. A center court battle here. Forehand inside out, Eala. Forehand that just sits up into the center of the court, but Ystremska misses a forehand cross court. An easy forehand cross court. Another opportunity, another set point. This is set point number 4 by Alex Eala. Can she convert? She's looking to convert. She wants to convert. The first serve by Ystremska goes well long. Second serve by Ystremska. Second serve, set point, Eala. Eala is inside the baseline, looking to hammer this second serve. The second serve goes out wide there. Good retrieval by Ystremska. Backhand down the line by Eala. Eala goes to the center of the court. Short ball with Eala. Eala goes down the line. That goes out by Ystremska. Eala wins the set. 7-5. Way to go, Alex Eala. That is pure mental toughness right then and there. Great stuff. Ystremska's asking the umpire for something. She still has something in her eye. There's a bug in her eye. She needs to get it out. But good job, Alex Eala, just handling that point. Finally gets to convert on a set point. I don't know how many more set points she needed to have. And where is Ystremska going? She's going to the bathroom probably to get something out of her eye probably. And now Alex Eala is just sitting down here. Let's look at the replay again. Again, a great return. So Alex Eala has some, fiery returns, but also some good stab returns, defensive returns. And she was going up the middle here on this last point. Loves to go down the line, right? And that forehand down the line just, Ystremska just couldn't handle that ball. Maybe there was a little bit more power on that ball. And Ystremska couldn't do it. Or maybe it's that bug in her eye. There's a bug in her eye, Ystremska. So maybe, I don't know what's in her eye. Here's the contact lens. But again, pure mental toughness by Alex Eala. She gets the set, and she has the momentum. She has the momentum, you guys. Yeah, Manuel Del Cruz. Yee. So probably a little bit of an extended break here. And I'll take a little break right now. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Be sure to like, subscribe. Do what you can to support this channel. I'm going to try to get more Alex Eala videos, more analysis. pre-match analysis, post-match. And some of these streams, if I could do it, I'll do a watch-along stream with you guys. I don't think I could do it every time. Right? YouTube is not my full-time job here, but I'm going to try to do it. And, this Indian Wells tournament, right? It's one of my favorite tournaments. It's, a favorite of many, many players, right? And many fans. And, this is really a great tournament. It's like they call it the fifth slam, basically. And it seems like it, right? It seems like another slam. Hello there. Hello, everyone in the chat. So a little extended break, you guys, as Ystremska goes to the bathroom. I think Alex Yala is now asking the umpire to go. She's going to the bathroom as well. Alex Yala is going to the bathroom. Might as well. Should we all go to the bathroom? Oh, she's not going to the bathroom. She's just talking to her coach. Alex Yala is just talking to her coach there. Quick chat with the coach. Don't blame me about the eye. Oh, thank you there, Ellen Mendoza. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the watch-along. This is a watch-along. Alex Yala is still talking with the coaches. We can't hear the coaches. And she's nodding away. She's nodding away. She still has that fleece on. She has a towel over her. She's nodding. Now running back to her chair. Ystremska is still not out there. Still in the bathroom. Crowd taking selfies with Alex Yala. Of course, Alex Yala is she's on the chair, but, people in the stands, they're doing this, trying to do a selfie. They're trying to do a selfie and trying to hope Alex Yala turns around here. So Alex Yala she likes to punch her leg a lot. I think that's just a mannerism. Getting more water from the Dunlop box there. It's an Aquafina bottle. Now Alex Yala gets something else from her bag. What is that? What is that? Is that candy? Is that some pills? Is she putting stuff in her water? I can't quite see. Staying very professional here, as some people in the stands, front row in the stands, just taking pictures of her, trying to do selfies. Ystremska is not out yet. Watching from Manila, Philippines, Armando, thank you for watching. The match is looking good for Yala. Yala has won the first set, 7-5. She's eating some, I don't know what you call those things, where you just squeeze it. You squeeze some juice from whatever, that pouch thing. I wonder if that's helpful. Maybe I should get some of that. Now she's grabbing her racket, doing some shadow swings. Where's Ystremska on this extended break here? I don't know what she's doing now. She's changing clothes now. I thought it might be just something in her eye. But she's still inside somewhere. Crowd is waiting. They have a lot of people have their hoods. Hello, Ella Mendoza. Thank you. Just trying to detail every match here, every scene. There we go. Oh, Alex Yala has the ball. Ystremska's out. Taking some shadow swings as well. Jumping up and down is Alex Yala. Here we go. Second set about to start. Alex Yala to serve. First serve. First serve goes to the tee. Backhand return by Ystremska. Forehand to backhand battle. A backhand slice that Ystremska that just doesn't do anything. Barely gets to the net. 15 love, Alex Eala. Thank you everyone for watching. Here we go. Still 15 love, Alex Eala in command of this match. To the body is the serve, Alex Eala. Eala redirects that forehand up the line, but a good cross-court ball by Ystremska. And that's the thing. So if I were playing, Alex Eala, I'll be looking for those down-the-line shots that she loves. She loves to redirect shots up the line. And I'm going to go cross-court on her. And if I could get the corner, Yala will be in trouble. So that's what happened on that point. 15-all now. First serve. Alex Eala doesn't like that toss. We'll retoss this. First serve. Going for the going out wide there, but misses it to the net. Second serve now, Alex Eala. Eala to serve to the body. Good return by Ystremska. Forehand cross-court battle to backhand by Ystremska. Forehand cross-court goes well out by Alex Eala. That was a routine forehand by Alex Eala that she just didn't quite handle that for some reason. An unforced error by Eala. Down 15-30, Eala. First serve, Eala. Eala tries to go out wide, misses. Second serve, Eala. Eala to serve. Second serve. Eala serves that deep. That is a good deep serve by Eala that goes to the body of Ystremska. Ystremska hits that return a serve straight to the net. A very fortunate second serve. Here we go. 30-all. First serve. First serve, Eala to the tee. Backhand return by Ystremska. Ystremska goes forehand. Cross court now. Backhand cross court by Eala. Redirects this ball. A good volley comes up. Sneaks up to the net. Ystremska. And Ystremska hits that backhand volley up the line for the winner. Sneaked up there. What was that? That was a baseline approach. So she hit that forehand down the line to Eala's forehand and sneaked up out there. She saw that Eala was in trouble. So very good move by Ystremska. Break point now. Alex Eala misses the first serve. Second serve. Big point here by Ystremska. Second serve. And is double faulted by Alex Eala. Not a good start by Eala. That was a bummer. A bummer there. Ystremska up. 1-love in the second set. First set is won by Eala. 7-5. Changing sides now. And now, Ystremska to serve. Again, I said this before. I said it many times. Big time factor is Ystremska's first serve. If she can get that in and get her spots, it's going to be big time trouble for Alex Eala. But the second serve is well managed by Eala. Here we go. First serve. Good first serve. But Eala handles that very good. That first serve was well struck, but it went to Eala's wheelhouse. So not a good spot there by Ystremska. And Eala crushes that return a serve. Love 15 now, Ystremska. Ystremska trying to go out wide, hits the net. Has she gone to the tee on that ad side? Very rarely. Here we go. Second serve. Does go to the tee. Forehand down the line by Alex Eala. Now Alex Eala is running for it. Hits a high lob to the corner. Great job by Ystremska to get it. Forehand cross-court battle. Another cross-court backhand battle that goes out for Ystremska. That was a good rally, you guys. Very good rally. Love 30. Ystremska trying to get some advice from her coaches. Coaches trying to support her. It was a good point by Ystremska, but it's not enough sometimes. First serve, Ystremska, and now she's trying to retoss that. Barely tossed that ball. So now she retosses it. Tries to go out wide on that one, but misses. Second serve, Ystremska. Now looking to pound it, Eala inside the baseline. And a good return by Eala. Eala goes up to the net, but that goes out with the volley. That was a little interesting. Okay, I haven't really seen that before. A return and volley. That's a doubles move right there. But that volley sails long. I like it. I like that. Mix it up a little bit. You're up, love 30. Here we go. 15-30 now. Ystremska to serve. First serve. First serve goes out wide. Good return by Alex Eala. Alex Eala running for the corner, but does not handle that backhand down the line. Behind the baseline there. She's well behind the baseline and is going for a backhand down the line. Sometimes, the cross-court down the line, discipline, these directional shots. Sometimes these pros, man, they're not doing it well. A good first serve by Ystremska out wide, a backhand cross-court by Ystremska that goes in for the winner. Oh, man, so, Yala has to be careful here. If Ystremska has this rhythm, right, this rhythm going for her, it's going to be tough to beat her. It's tough to get this set going, right? A T serve out on the outside. Forehand cross court by Eala. Forehand down the line by Eala. A backhand cross court by Eala. Gets the angle and gets the winner. The crowd claps. That is money. That backhand cross court. She could really angle it. Very well done. If she can get that corner, right, and cut off the angle, she'll be awesome here. Is Ystremska consistent? She's not very consistent. I wouldn't say she's the most consistent player in the world. She's missed a lot of easy shots. If she can be consistent, she'll be deadly, basically, right? So, and that's where we get the points, right? That's where Alex Eala is getting the points. It's the misses by Ystremska. Well, a backhand crosscourt by another down the line ball by Eala, and Ystremska cannot handle that down the line shot. It is now out. Ystremska misses. She misses the ball a lot. It's all. This game is all about who can dictate play the best, and about Ystremska's first serve. Can she do it? So here we go. Out first serve. Ystremska tries to go out wide. That goes well long by like 30 feet. Second serve by Ystremska. Yala again inside the baseline for the second serve return, and Ystremska dumps that second serve well to the bottom of the net. A really bad second serve by Ystremska. Double faults to end the game here on both games. Yala double faulted on that. It's funny. It's a little funny. These double faults, these breaks of serve. But here we go. 1-1. 1-1 here. Early in the second set, first serve, Eala, another retoss here. That toss is going wayward. Is it windy out there? It's not that windy out there. Another toss here, first serve, goes out wide. Well done. That was really good. Ystremska was looking for that slice T serve for Eala, but Eala goes out wide with that deuce serve, and that was well done there. You gotta trick your opponent a little bit. Mix it up. First serve, 15 love, Alex Eala. First serve goes out wide, but handled well by Ystremska. Ystremska goes for a down the line shot. A cross-court ball by Alex Eala. Running is Alex Eala. And that defending the corner there, going for that down the line shot. Alex Eala, but, Ystremska was there for that forehand winner. Alex Eala was well wide. Again, as a coach, I'm like, try to get that ball cross. Try to get that ball cross court. If she can just get that ball cross court, she's still in the point. 15-all here. First serve, Alex Eala. And a great backhand return. This is why Alex Eala needs to go for that out wide serve sometimes on the deuce. That great backhand inside-out shot return by Ystremska goes for the winner. Now Eala is down 15-30. 1-all. Second set, 15-30. Eala to serve. First serve to the tee that goes to the forehand of Ystremska. Forehand cross-court by Alex Eala, and that backhand down the line by Ystremska goes in. Well in. I thought that might have gone out. Let's check out the replay here. Forehand cross-court by Alex Eala. That backhand down the line. Wow, that looked like it hit the back of the line. 15-40, Alex Eala. I guess it's all about who can hold serve, right? A slice tee serve, first serve by Eala. That's handled again very well by Ystremska with that inside-out return. Okay, so Alex Eala needs to look out for that. Okay, if she slices that ball, it's now 2-1 Ystremska. If Alex Eala hits that deuce slice tee serve, okay, Alex Eala needs to look for that backhand inside out, and she needs to retrieve that ball somehow. And I don't know if Ystremska will try to go up the line with that serve, right? Because it's slicing away to the center of the court. Will she go, to the forehand of Alex Eala? And I don't think so, right? So just look out for that. And I think Eala can handle that shot very well. So, again, go out wide on the deuce side here and there. But then, again, the slice tee serve for Eala. Look for that backhand inside-out return. And, you're good to go. You can anticipate. If you can anticipate that, you're ahead of the game, right? So here we go. Changeover. Right. Wow, let me use this telestrator. So what am I talking about here, right? Here's Alex here. See that? Goes to the tee. Here's Ystremska. Right? That's supposed to be a Y. She goes all the way here. She has to look for that. She has to look for that ball, that return of serve. But it's now Ystremska serving. Alex Eala still looking serious out there. Ystremska, first serve goes to the tee. A good serve +1, now an overhead shot, which is actually a swinging volley attempt. That goes for the winner for Ystremska. Well done. Good first serve and good strike after this. Good serve +1, basically. 15 love, Ystremska. First serve to the body that is crushed by Alex Eala. Alex Eala tries to go for the backhand cross court, but she shanks it. 30 love. Eala goes to the towel. She's looking a little distressed. I would be too. Ystremska, first serve to the tee again. Good return. Good little, Eala has this good half swing on these first serves that she just kind of does, and she gets it in play with some pace, and Ystremska couldn't handle that. Still up Ystremska on 30-15 now, up 2-1, second set. First serve tries to go for the tee, clips the net, goes well long. Second serve. Jumping up and down is Ystremska. Second serve, Ystremska. Goes to the tee, and a big-time return by Yala. Does a backhand inside in, cuts it early, right on top of it. That was a 94-mile-per-hour second serve. That was just handled super well by Eala. Again, one of her biggest strengths is that return a serve. That was an okay second serve. 30 all now, big point. First serve, tries to go to the tee, but hits the net. Second serve. Eala here, again inside the baseline. Second serve, good forehand return by Eala. Going down the line again, Eala. Going behind Eala is Ystremska, and that worked out very well. Again, another good play. Ystremska going behind Eala. That got her for I don't know. It's like the third or fourth time. Went behind Eala and got the point. Good job by Ystremska there. 40-30, Ystremska. Going out wide, Ystremska, good first serve, and a good backhand down the line that goes in for the winner. Clutch point by Ystremska. Now up 3-1, Ystremska. We're now 1-3, Yala is serving. Ystremska going to the chair now, and what is she doing? She's looking for another racket, I believe. And that was, so she changed it up a little bit, right? These players are thinking out there. On the ad side, Ystremska went to the tee a little bit more. Went to a little bit more, and then on that game point went out wide again. And that kind of surprised Yala. Got the return back, but it wasn't enough. Good tactics, good mix-up. Ystremska is changing it up here. Here we go. Can Eala hold serve? First serve now. Another retoss by Eala. Everyone's retossing their service tosses. First serve again. First serve goes down the tee. Hard. Forehand inside out. That sails long. Love 15 Eala. Eala looks at her racket. Kind of shrugs it off. Tries to do a deep breath here. Eala down, love 15. The momentum is with Ystremska. First serve. Down the tee. Good serve by Eala, but handled well by Ystremska. Forehand down the line again by Eala. Good backhand inside out. Eala's in big time trouble, and a drop shot by Ystremska. Good backhand cross-court drop shot. Again, going behind Eala is Ystremska. That is the go-to play. Going behind Eala there. Eala down, love 30. Big time trouble. Going out wide, but goes straight to the forehand wheelhouse of Ystremska. Ystremska is just killing the ball, but that swinging volley goes out. She's playing a lot of defense, Eala. You just feel like Ystremska, it's kind of on her racket. Eala has to get really into this set here. So 15-30. That serve, she's trying to hit the serve a little bit harder. Thank you there, Ellen Mendoza. Good insights. Trying to be a little insightful here. Oh, wow. Well, a first serve tee straight to Ystremska's forehand wheelhouse there that goes inside out for the winner. That's a little tough to handle there. Wow. You gotta wonder if this set is just going away. Good first serve again. Clips the net cord by Ystremska, but just losing focus now. Eala, that ball is hit well long after the net cord. sometimes with Alex Yala, right? I mentioned this in the video, right? In the video where her biggest strengths. Her biggest strengths are going up the line with both forehand and backhand. But, sometimes you can do it too much. You can do it too much. When you go up the line like this, okay, so let's look at the telestrator again. This is why I have a telestrator here. When here's Alex, goes up the line, that's her backhand, right? Or her forehand up the line. If she keeps going there, what happens is the opponent here, Ystremska, she's going to notice that and she's going to go crush the ball cross court, right? And this is one of the biggest weaknesses for Eala, is defending the corners here. And if this is going to the corner, right? Again, this ball goes to the corner. It's going to be tough. So I think Alex Eala needs to go for a little bit more cross courts. Don't crush the ball up the line all the time. Get some cross court balls a little bit more. And then you'll have an opportunity to go up the line, whatever it is, go up the line. So that's what Ystremska is doing, right? She's, doing these cross-court balls. She's also going up the line, right? Here's Ystremska. So when Alex kind of moves back, maybe, she'll go behind Alex Eala, and she gets in trouble there as well. So that's what Ystremska is doing. And, for Eala, again, I would advise her to get a little bit more cross-court balls going. 4-1, Ystremska. First serve goes out wide. Eala, good return. Backhand slice that goes short by Eala. Another slice there. What an angle there by Alex Eala. Has the open court. Oh, and Ystremska tumbles over the side court there. Goes to the first row of the stands. I think she's okay. She's kind of roughed up though. She's rubbing her kneecaps. And she's looking at her hand. Did she hit her hand? Let's see this on the replay. What an angle there by Eala, making Ystremska just fall over the side fence or the side wall there near the first row of the stands. I think she's okay. Ystremska is okay, but she is down love 15 on this game, going up the tee on this first serve, second serve here. She's kind of laughing it off, that little tumble. Second serve. Oh, that goes well long. That was like a good 10 feet long there on that serve. Maybe it's just still trying to shake off the little tumble. So user 1000 KD. Will Ystremska win if she wins this second set? I don't know, but you can't. Alex Eala has the mental toughness, I think. I think she has that mental edge. She has the clutch gene, whatever it is, right? I think she can handle it very well. Now she's up here, love 40. I wouldn't count her out in the third set. Right now, tactically and physically, Ystremska's looking good. But again, Eala has that mental toughness. I wouldn't bet her. I wouldn't bet on Ystremska, basically. I would bet on Eala winning the third set. But a good down-the-line return by Eala on love 40 gets a quick break. We needed that, right? We needed something quick there because it was falling over. It was falling away for Alex Eala. And if she could get it to 3-4, she could climb back into the set for sure. But she's now 2-4 right now to serve. She needs to hold serve. It's all about holding serve. It's the serve, you guys. The serve. First serve, Eala goes to the tee. The backhand inside out again. And a backhand swinging volley that goes out. Thank you, Ystremska, for that gift. Again, okay? Here it is on the deuce side. Alex to the tee. Okay? Ystremska is going to hit that backhand inside out. You got to cut that ball off, Alex. You got to look for that. That happened again, and you got away with it. Here we go. First serve to the tee on the center service line. Good inside out forehand for the winner, Alex Eala. That is it. That is a great serve. Pretty much on the line. Good setup. Good forehand inside out there. It's inside the baseline. 30 love now, Alex Eala to serve. Alex Eala trying to go. She's really trying to go out wide there, but sailed long. Second serve. Second serve. Very short second serve, but Ystremska just couldn't handle that. Maybe it was too short of a second serve, and she dumped that ball to the net. This could be another easy game for Alex Eala. A lot of gifts. A lot of gifts for Alex Eala by Ystremska here in the last two games. 40 love. First serve, Alex Eala goes to the tee and gets jammed by that serve. Ystremska. It goes well long. And we have 4-3. Just like that, it's 4-3. That was super quick, you guys. That was... See, this is what, happens, right? I think, again, with Alex Eala, she's mentally tough. She will do what she needs to do to win the match. She has that clutch gene, right? And if she's gonna retrieve that ball, she has to play defense. She'll do it, right? She's not the greatest defender, but she'll do it. And sometimes she'll get lucky here and there, right? Like these misses by Ystremska. And you just gotta take advantage of that. There's opportunities here, and it's just about converting them. So good job by Alex Eala in this last two games. Did she win at love on both games? So is that 8 points in a row by Alex Eala? So that's pretty good. So the fans are dancing a little bit here. Again, a lot of Filipinos in the crowd. I don't know what music is playing, but people are bobbing their heads on this changeover here. Thank you everyone in the chat. Hello everybody, I'm Coach Adrian. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Eala figuring it out? I think she is. We'll see here. We'll see. I think it was just really super bad games by Ystremska. Just really bad errors. Here we go. First serve. Ystremska to the tee. And just... Does she dump that ball to the net? Oh, that was a... Yes. Yala dumps that return to the net. Yala goes to the towel. And Ystremska has to wait for her. All right, here we go. First serve, 15 love, Ystremska. Ystremska out wide. And another good first serve by Ystremska. Alex Eala couldn't handle that. Mishit that ball, that forehand. Goes well wide, 30 love now. 2 quick points. A lot of quick points here by Alex. By these both players now. The match is going fast. Ystremska 30 love. First serve to the tee. Another good first serve, but well handled by Alex Eala. Goes for that down the line backhand. Again, that's one of her strengths. That lands well inside the baseline for the winner. Eala just goes for these backhand down the line. Backhand, forehand down the line. Doesn't matter. Just goes for it there. 30-15 though, but another good first serve by Ystremska. Okay, she's on it now. That first serve is dangerous. Man, she's on fire on the first serve on this game here. First serve again. That one goes well wide. Trying to go out wide there. Missed it. Almost went past the doubles alley. Second serve. by Ystremska. And to the backhand is Yala. And goes behind Alex Yala yet again. Another good play there. Backhand down the line goes for the winner. Ystremska goes up 5-3. Well, thank you very much, user 1000KD. Thank you for watching the stream. Appreciate you as well. Appreciate everybody watching me and this stream, watching Alex Eala as well. Here we go, 5-3. Down 3-5. 3-5 Alex Eala. First serve, another retoss. First serve to the tee. That is an ace. I'd like to know how many miles per hour was that. If you could show the screen here. A good serve and an ace by Alex Eala. 15 love. That looked like it was hammered hard on that first serve. First serve. Now at 15 love. First serve to the tee that goes straight to Ystremska's forehand. A forehand by Ystremska. A forehand cross court by Eala. A forehand down the line by Eala that hits the net. $15 all now. It's crunch time, you guys. Crunch time. This is when you try to play your best here. For both players. Find a way. First serve, Alex Eala to the body. Good return by Ystremska. Forehand cross court by Eala. Forehand up the line. And a forehand miss by Ystremska, which was an easy rally ball. For some reason, she missed that. Unforced error by Ystremska. $30-15, Alex Eala. Misses that first serve. Second serve. $30-15. That goes to the tee on the second serve. Backhand cross-court return. Pummels that back. A lob by Eala. That goes well long. And we have some set points here by Ystremska. Oh, no. Not yet. Not yet. 30 all. 30 all. 5-3. So that was 30-15 by Eala there. Now it's 30 all. Goes out wide for the first serve, Eala. Forehand cross court by Eala. Forehand cross court by Eala. Goes behind Ystremska there. Looking for that down the line shot. Way to go, Alex Eala. Instead of going down the line again, right? And I was expecting that too. I was expecting a forehand down the line. And Ystremska actually applauded that shot. I would applaud that too. Great tactic there. Great way of winning that point. 40-30. Another retoss on the first serve here. Here we go. First serve. Alex Eala to the tee. Forehand cross court by Eala. And a miss by Ystremska. Well out wide. She was trying to crush that ball up the line and got nothing. And now it is 5-4. Someone in the stand says, Laban, Alex. Fight. And that's what Alex Eala does. She fights a lot. Hello, Dan De Castro. I wish Alex would come back and win in the third set. Well, we still have a second set, unless there's a real big delay in my feed here. And, no, there's probably a delay in my feed, but it's still the second set. And again, the biggest factor, I think, is the first serve of Ystremska. And now Ystremska is meditating. She's closing her eyes and meditating right now, trying to breathe in and out. Good deep breaths. This is good. This is good coaching right here. Good deep breaths. on the changeovers. She needs some good first serves to get out of the set to win this set. Ystremska for Eala, right? You know, she again, just look at the telestrator here, right? She needs to do this on her serve, right? She should get to the serve, that T serve, look for the backhand inside out. Here's Eala just crossing her legs. Now she's up and ready to go. That first serve, you don't really know where Ystremska is going for the first serve, right? She has her tendencies. She likes to go to the T on the deuce and out wide on the ad side. But she mixes it up. Okay, so here we go. Is it a T serve here on the deuce side? And yes, but she misses. Second serve. Where's she going to go? Probably in the middle of the box here. Goes out wide. Nice return. That was a nice serve. Gets it back. You know, sometimes going on the offense on the second serve here is not the right call. And I see Pam Shriver. Is Pam Shriver coaching Ystremska? 15 love Ystremska. And that is a great out wide serve by Ystremska. That is an ace. The serving of Ystremska is looking good for her. Both first and second serve. Big trouble now. Eala down 30 love. Another good serve by Ystremska. A slice by Eala and very well set by Eala. Gets Ystremska to hit a half volley that doesn't do much. Eala comes up to it and does a routine forehand down the line for the winner. Great job getting that ball low, making Ystremska hit a half volley. Still up 30-15. Ystremska going to the body. Hits the net cord. Eala. Super lucky by Eala hitting that net cord, and Ystremska couldn't handle it. It just was a knuckleball in the middle of the court there. And now Ystremska is just going to her coaching box, trying to get a little extra time, trying to figure things out. Eala said sorry, but who's sorry for that, right? This is a big point. 30 all Ystremska. Can Ystremska get that point out of her head? That was a crazy point. Here you go, 30 all. First serve to the T. Good first serve, good return. Crushes that forehand cross court. Ystremska has an open put-away shot for the winner, and she does it. Set point now for Ystremska. If Ystremska can get enough on that first serve to make Eala hit a not-so-decent return that just kind of floats and doesn't do much, well, Ystremska's on it. Ystremska, set point, 40-30, first serve. Where's it going to go? It goes up the tee but misses by 10 feet. Second serve. Second serve out for Eala. Is she coming in inside the baseline? Yes, she's inside the baseline again. Good return up the line, backhand inside in. Forehand cross court. Trying to play defense is Eala. Backhand cross court by Ystremska. That goes to the net. Deuce. Great job, great retrieval by Eala here. She's under duress on every shot. Finds a way to get it back in. Deuce. Now Ystremska, first serve. First serve goes out wide and misses. Ystremska, second serve. Second serve, Ystremska. And goes to the tee. Good second serve. Good return by Eala. That sails long for Ystremska. It's now add out. Break point. Eala. What a great clutch backhand return there. This is wow. What a match here. You guys, this is amazing. First serve, Ystremska goes out wide. Really good first serve, and Eala could not cut the ball off. Could not get much of her racket. That goes long for Eala. It's now deuce. These two are playing quick now. Ystremska is just getting the ball, going up the line. Deuce, first serve. First serve, Ystremska to the tee. That misses. Second serve, a little disappointed that she didn't get that first serve. Ystremska, second serve now. Second serve goes to the body, but overcooks it, Eala, and that return maybe going for a little bit too much. Goes to the towel, Alex Eala. It's another set point. Set point number 2. Ystremska is really looking for a great first serve. I know it. Alex Eala fans, you're hoping for a missed first serve. Here we go. First serve, Alex Eala here. First serve clips the net. Ystremska is hitting this serve here. Ystremska, first serve. Set point. Goes to the tee. Hits the net strap. Very top of the net strap. Goes back to her here. Second serve. Second serve. Ystremska. Is Yala going to attack this ball? A good second serve. Yes, she attacks the ball on her forehand. Goes out wide on that serve. Great forehand cross-court return by Alex Eala. Now back to deuce. What a game, you guys. Here we go. Deuce. Ystremska. First serve. That is up the tee and hits the line for Ystremska. Good first serve. Another set point for Ystremska. Again, Alex Eala fans, you're hoping that first serve just doesn't go in. First serve. Ystremska tries to go out wide again and misses by 6 inches. Second serve. Ystremska. Oh, and a good second serve by Ystremska. Puts a little bit more on it, and she does win the set at 6-4. We're going to a third set, you guys. This is going the distance. And again, it's all about the serve of Ystremska. If she's nailing her first serves and she's getting good speed on that second serve, what can Alex Eala do? What can she do? She has to get her serve going herself, right? She has to get her first serves going. She's mixing it up here and there, but she's not hitting her spots very well. So when she's, say she's serving here. Let me get the telestrator out again. Let's see, where's that telestrator? Alex here, right? She goes out wide. Okay, that's good. But sometimes it's kind of going over here, right? That's going to the wheelhouse. When I say wheelhouse, it's just going straight to the contact point, the most ideal contact point of the other person. And when you go out wide here, you got to nail your spots, right? When you go to the tee, you got to nail your spot. If it goes over here-ish, again, it'll go to the wheelhouse of the backhand of Ystremska, right? If you really want a good body serve, you got to nail it over here. So Eala needs to hit her spots. She needs to hit her spots very well on her serve. And, you know, again, out wide here as well. And to the tee. She's getting some good serves in here and there, but the thing is, Ystremska's serve is just better. It's just way better right now. And she's mixing it up. You know, she's going behind Alex. You know, she's missing some here and there, right, Ystremska? But again, that first serve is a big-time factor. And I want her, you know, I want her to miss. I want Ystremska to miss those first serves so that Eala has an easier time to break. But here we go. Alex Eala to serve here first in this third set. We're ready to go here. Who you got? What time does the game end? Well, the game ends when the game ends, right? When is this over? It's over when Alex Eala wins this. I think Alex Eala will win it. She has the mental toughness. Oh, Yala is ready to serve, but Ystremska is not. Yala serves without Ystremska being ready. And so that serve that Yala put in was not granted. So we're doing another first serve here. First serve, Yala. To the body. It was super slow. Forehand, cross court. Dribbles over the net cord for the winner. Alex Yala says sorry. Says, holds her hand up. That's two. That's two on the net cord here. $15 love, Alex Eala. To the tee. Good return by Ystremska. Backhand cross court going up to the net. Eala, and Eala wins it. Wow, they are catching the lines here. And Ystremska almost does the splits, trying to defend that corner, trying to just get that ball back into play. Good forehand cross court that gets back of the line. Backhand cross court again by Eala. Ystremska is very flexible there. She can kind of do the splits. First serve to the body. And the backhand down the line by Eala. And a drop shot attempt by Eala that goes in. And does not get it by Ystremska. Ystremska hits that drop shot reply well long. What a good drop shot, you guys. That's the key, I think. Adding that drop shot in there. Is that the first time that Eala did a drop shot? She has good hands. 40 love, Alex Eala in control of this game. The first serve to the tee. Forehand down the line. And a bad miss by Ystremska. Hits that singles post there. And now they're changing over. 1 love, Alex Eala. Are you asking what time the game actually ends here? Well, it's 11:06 p.m. Pacific time. I'm thinking midnight. I think it'll end midnight here. And I need some sleep, you guys. I got a class to run tomorrow at 8 a.m. But we're hanging in there, sticking to this until the end of this match. I want Alex Eala to win and go on to play Coco golf, right? Here we go. Ystremska to serve. First serve. And she misses that to the tee. Second serve. Alex Eala loves to go inside the baseline on the second serve attempt. Crushes that backhand. Forehand crossbar by Eala. Backhand down the line by Ystremska. Another down the line shot by Ystremska. Running Eala down. And that's just a good ball. That's just a good forehand ball there by Ystremska. What a match, you guys. This is going the distance. And a good first serve by Ystremska hits the edge of the line, the center service line. Serving well, Ystremska. First serve again at 30 love. First serve kind of goes to the body, but goes out. Second serve. Second serve. Wow. Very good serve. Out wide there. Alex Eala could not cut the ball off. So we got a 40 love game here on this serve. 3 p.m. there in the Philippines. All right, that's a good time. You're watching tennis matches. An out wide serve that misses. Just missed by Ystremska. Second serve. Another good second serve. And tries to go behind Alex Eala, but misses. If that went in, she would have won the game already. 40-15 now. Ystremska to serve. First serve. First serve tries to go out wide but misses by a couple inches. Tried to slice that ball a little bit. Here we go. Second serve. Second serve to the middle of the box, and Yala hits it to the middle of the net. So a little disappointing on that game for Alex Eala. And now Ystremska tries to adjust her neck. Tries to crack her neck a little bit. Stretch that out. A few more shadow swings. Yala gets a ball in her pocket. Bounces the ball and now ready to go. 1-all. Third set. Final set. First serve. Tries to go out wide. Hits the net. Second serve. Yala will do a retoss on this second serve. That second serve goes to the tee. Tries to go inside out again with that backhand, but misses. Ystremska. That was something that was makeable by Ystremska. This match is about to go 2 hours. It is now officially a 2-hour match. 15-love. Alex Eala trying to serve out wide, but hits the net. Second serve. Second serve goes to the middle of the box. A backhand cross-court return. A forehand down the line by Eala. Backhand down the line by Eala. Going to the corner, Eala trying to defend. Could not defend. That ball didn't reach the net. Good down the line ball by Ystremska. Taking the ball early. Good power there. 15-all. How's Eala looking? Eala is a little defensive. It's very much even, though. It's on Ystremska's racket, I believe. And that's the problem, right? If Ystremska has good first serves and she could hit the ball, time it well, I think she could win it. Second serve by Eala. Backhand by Eala. Backhand down the line by Eala. Tries to go cross on that ball by Ystremska and doesn't go over net. She has a wry smile. If that went over the net, that would have been a good pass. Eala is relying on unforced errors and bad mistakes by Ystremska. That's what it is right now. 30-15, Alex Eala to serve. First serve to the tee, to the forehand of Ystremska. Good forehand down the line. Eala coming up for the swinging volley and does it. Makes it. And now it's 40-15. And the crowd gives a fist pump and does some claps here. Good up the line forehand again on the replay here. And running up for this super high lob and does it with a swinging volley. Alex Eala made it look easy. 40-15, Alex Eala. First serve goes to the body. Forehand crosscourt by Eala. And that backhand down the line by Ystremska is clipping the net. And holding serve are both players in this set. So, the last set, there was a lot of breaks. Now there's just holds. These women are holding serve. And it's 2-1 now. Alex Eala is up. That's the key, to hold serve. So this is a critical game, you guys. Eala has to find a way to get through the serve of Ystremska. And see Alex Eala stretching her legs a little bit. Eating something. What is she eating? Squeezing something. Some juice out of that pouch. And also Ystremska has that pouch thing as well. Drinking some water. What is that pouch thing, you guys? You know what that pouch thing is? Does that give you a lot more energy? Does that give you protein? Alex Eala stretching the legs a little bit, crossing her legs and stretching her thighs. Drinking more water. Ystremska drinking water. She's also crossing her legs and doing the same stretch as Eala here. Ystremska. Something about their thighs. Drinking more water is Eala. Gets a different bottle and drinks that water is Eala. So she has 2 bottles of water. One of them might be something else, right? One of them might be some other liquid besides water. But here we go. First serve. Down. 1-2 is Ystremska. The key. The first serve of Ystremska. Can she put it in? Here we go. First serve. Ystremska. That first serve goes straight to the net. Trying to go out wide, I believe. Second serve. Ystremska. Ystremska goes hard on the second serve out wide. Crushes this ball to the center of the court. And a put away shot. Just dumps a chop forehand cross court for the winner. She's going big, you guys, on the second serve as well. This might be trouble for Alex Yala on the return of serve game. If Ystremska's hammering these first and second serves in, it's trouble. A first serve that goes out wide and Yala misses that first. Oh, Yala's just kind of trying to rip her fleece off here. She's frustrated. I would be too. That these first serves are going in. These second serves are going in very well. Another good first serve by Ystremska. And Ystremska takes that ball early on the serve +1. Forehand down the line for the winner. 40 love now, Ystremska. Good serving by Ystremska basically in this game. First serve goes to the net. Second serve, Ystremska. Yala Mafia. Yes, let's go. And another good second serve kind of puts a little bit more pace. That is a 100-mile-per-hour second serve by Ystremska. She is not fearful of hitting a powerful serve. It's now 2-all. Her serve, for Alex Eala fans, her serve level has to go down. It has to go down somehow if Yala is to win this match, because can Yala serve herself, can stay up there. Here we go. First serve, good tee serve there, but that return was well struck, and a backhand unforced error by Alex Eala. Could not get enough spin on that low ball there. Hits it to the net. Love 15 here, Alex Eala. And the first serve hits the net cord, that goes out. Second serve. Second serve goes out wide, but that goes out on the backhand down the line return. I was holding my breath on that one because that almost went in. From the camera angle, you don't really know, right? But it was open. It was right there. Who will win, Coach? I'm hoping Alex Eala, right? Oh, another backhand inside out return by Ystremska, and she flubs that forehand put away shot down the line. It hits the net on the doubles alley side. What a bad miss. I'm still going for Alex Eala here, but I feel like she's on the ropes here. She's leading technically, right? 30-15. On this game, tied up 2-all in the third set. First serve goes up to T, misses for Eala. Second serve now. Is Ystremska going to pounce on this? Ooh, a super short ball by Alex Eala. but handles it very well. Down the line shots by Eala, and Ystremska misses a backhand down the line shot of her own. No one going cross court on that ball, on that particular rally. 40-15. That was the shortest serve I've seen. Eala, an out wide serve, and a ball dumped to the net by Ystremska. The crowd likes it. Ooh, a bad word, a sign there. I don't know if they should be showing that on TV. It's a Filipino swear word, right? I can't say it on here as well. But what a match. Stretching a lot more on the changeover is Eala. She has 2 water bottles there. Again, she has a lot of those pouch things. And the crowd is loving it. Again, a lot of Filipinos doing the heart things. My wife is texting me here. Let's see. I should sleep now. Gotta finish this for you guys here. Gotta finish this match. So 3-2. What's the status? 3-2. Final set. Yala is up. We are on serve. Ystremska to serve. Ystremska is serving well. For Yala fans, again, we just hope that she doesn't serve too well, right? She is on fire with her serve, both first and second serve. She's putting a lot of MPH on that ball. She's hitting that serve very hard. Here we go. First serve. 2-3. Ystremska. And a first serve ace. Oh, no. It's not an ace. Yeah, it is an ace. It is an ace. 15 love is Ystremska. What do you do if you're Eala? You gotta guess a little bit on the first serve. Where's she gonna go? She tries to go out wide on that one. Misses badly to the middle of the net. Second serve for Ystremska. She'll go for it. And she does go for it and misses. That's a double fault. She is going for her second serve, you guys. I guess that's how she's going to win it. With a good, hard first or second serve. 15-all now. First serve, Ystremska. Ystremska goes out right. It goes to the corner. A backhand inside in. That goes well in and deep. Very good ball by Ystremska. Yala couldn't handle it. It's now 30-15. Do I think Yala can win this match? Yes, I think Yala can still win this match. It's still a long way to go. It's still the middle of the third set. Anything can happen here. But Ystremska is serving well. That first serve went out wide, well in, and Eala couldn't handle that. 40-15 now, Ystremska. Can it be about the serve now? Is it who can hold serve, who can break serve? A first serve bomb to the tee that goes out. Goes a little long, second serve. Again, Eala is going way inside the baseline now for the second serve. Shifts her position. Forehand down the line, running for it. Running for the ball is Eala. She is in big trouble, and she is not going to get this ball. A put-away shot by Ystremska for the winner and for the game. 3-all. We're in the middle of the final set here. Hope Eala breaks. Dayana's serve. Well, yeah. I hope Alex can break Ystremska's serve as well. But this is some tough stuff here. First serve, Alex Eala, a net court by Alex Eala. Goes up the line, and a bad forehand passing shot missed by Ystremska. Love, Alex Eala. Wow, this is going down to the wire. 15 love, Alex Eala, first serve. First serve goes to the body a little bit, jams her. A bad miss by Ystremska. That was a makeable return. And that clips the net court and goes well wide. 30 love, Alex Eala. First serve here. And a retoss. Tosses the ball and catches it. Going for another toss here. First serve. Tries to go out wide and misses. I think that's the way to go for that. You got to go out wide, I think, on the deuce court. But here we go. A second serve that goes out wide but goes out. A double fault. A double fault by Alex Eala. (30-15), Alex Eala. And and a great forehand down the line by Ystremska. Yeah, Alex Eala is on the defense a lot here on her serve. This is a big point. 30-all, 3-all, final set. Here we go, 30-all, first serve. To the tee. Tries to do a backhand inside in, Ystremska, but she pulls it to the net. Another bad miss by Ystremska. I feel like that's another gift as well. 40-30, game point, Alex Eala. And a good first serve by Alex Eala, but that's a let cord. So we'll redo here. First serve. Will she go out wide here? I feel like she'll go out wide. Here we go. First serve. 40-30. Alex Eala. No, she goes kind of to the body. Good. Forehand inside out return by... Oh, and a bad miss by Ystremska. Good forehand inside out there, and then a bad forehand miss. Cross court by Ystremska. And the crowd loves it. I love it. These unforced errors. You know, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild, these unforced errors by Ystremska, but we'll take it, right? Alex Eala will take it here. Alex Eala blows her nose here. It's does she have a cold? I don't know. It's just cold. It's just a cold night, right? Ystremska just trying to get something from that pouch, and there's nothing left in there. There's definitely some sort of mineral in that water from Ystremska. Ystremska seems happy to go to the tiebreak here. You think? Filipino fans love it. A lot of them are hooded. It is a cold night. What is Alex Eala thinking on this changeover? And the thinking is kind of the same. We just hope that Ystremska is a little off on her serve. Gets a second serve, more second serves, Yala is trying to shift positions on her return serve positions. She's backed off here on the first serve. Here we go. Down 3-4. Ystremska. First serve trying to go out wide. Misses. Second serve. That second serve goes hard to the forehand of Eala. Eala goes forehand cross court. Eala's back behind the baseline here and just could not handle that backhand coming right at her. There was a lot of power there. She was behind the baseline trying to play a little defensive, trying to neutralize the ball, but could not handle it. 15-love, Ystremska. Ystremska, first serve to the net. She's missed 2 first serves now. Second serve, now inside the baseline, is Eala. Watch out for that hard second serve. And it is a hard second serve. A bad return by Eala, but a worse reply by Ystremska. Dumps a put-away forehand ball to the net. That is one of the easiest balls that any tennis player can handle, and that was dumped to the net. But Ystremska is trying to shake it off, trying to forget about it. 15-all, first serve. First serve goes to the body and could not handle the return for Eala. It was a good, decent body serve, but I think a makeable return by Alex Eala. It was just missed. A missed opportunity, I think. 30-15 now, Ystremska. Ystremska goes again for another first serve to the tee. Misses. Second serve. Second serve goes well out wide. I think she was really going for it there. Double fault. What a huge point, you guys. This is huge. 30-all. First serve. Ystremska jumping up and down. Adjusting her shirt. First serve. Toss it up. First serve tries to go to the tee. Misses wide. Second serve again. She's missing her first serves in this game. Second serve. Watch out for that hard serve again. And it was a good hard serve out wide, but Alex Eala misses that return. A tough return, but makeable, I believe. She has to know that Ystremska is going a little bit harder on these second serves. First serve now, up 40-30 is Ystremska. What will she do on this first serve? The first serve goes to the body. Well handled by Eala there. Goes to the body and does a forehand. Eala. That was one of her best returns, actually. Here we go, deuce. We're up to deuce now. Deuce, first serve, gets the body, and yes, that forehand goes inside the sideline there for Ystremska. Forehand down the line winner. Add in now by Ystremska. Ystremska, first serve. Tries to go out wide, but misses to the net. Second serve. That was at 108 miles per hour. Second serve, Ystremska to the middle of the box. Yala tries to unload, and Yala is really stretching her legs now. And Ystremska is retying her shoes. Talking to Pam Shriver there and the coaches. Trying to get some extra advice here. Going down to the wire. On this late match. First serve, Eala hits to the net. 4-all, final set. Anything can happen here. Second serve, Eala. Eala hits this in the middle of the box. Oh, and that goes in. That forehand cross court goes in by Ystremska. Dips in. I thought that was going out, but there was a little bit of spin there that just kept the ball inside the court. Eala is looking to the coaches in disbelief. What's happening? Love 15, Eala. Good body serve by Eala. Backhand cross court by Eala. Forehand down the line by Eala. Backhand cross court by Eala. That sails long down love 30, you guys. Big time trouble by Alex Eala here. Down love 30, 4-all. On her serve. She's been serving pretty good in this third set, but if she gets broken, it's big time trouble because Ystremska is serving well. Love 30, Alex Eala to serve. First serve. Goes out wide but doesn't do much. A short ball by Ystremska. Ystremska pretty much crushes that backhand cross-court approach. Eala can't handle that. Mishits that. Eala is a little bit disgusted right now. Love 40, Alex Eala. Goes up to the tee. First serve. Eala. Backhand down the line. That misses to the net. Ystremska will serve for the set and for the match after this changeover. 5-4. Ystremska. Not a good service game by Alex Eala there. Eala is losing. Ystremska is in control here. Alex Eala is looking for something. She is... I don't know what she's asking for. I think she's looking for advice. She's looking to what to do on the forehand side, I believe. And she's now trying to squeeze again that pouch. Get some juice. What is in there? Ystremska is playing well. And is serving well. And it's on her serve. It's on her racket. Need a better coach? Maybe. I think they're doing a great job. But in this particular match, you kind of see the weaknesses of Eala. And it's kind of... It's a little glaring, right? The serve, right? And the excessive down the line shots, I think. I think it's a little excessive. But here we go. 5-4. Ystremska to serve for the match. First serve. And it's hit to the net. Second serve now. Second serve for Alex Eala here. An opportunity. She's not inside the baseline anymore. But that's a double fault by Ystremska. Is she feeling it? Is she getting nervous? Trying to close out this match? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see on this one. Love 15. First serve. Tries to bomb it out wide. Misses. Second serve. Ystremska. To the middle of the box. Jams up Eala. Eala goes down the line again on the forehand. Goes behind Ystremska. Ystremska. That goes out. That goes wide for Ystremska on that backhand cross court. Yes. And the crowd likes it. And they're clapping hard. That was well out. That was a good 3 inches out on that backhand cross court by Ystremska. Trying to go for that angle. Love 30. Ystremska up 5-4. A good first serve. Well, it was an okay first serve. 97 miles per hour on that first serve to Alex Eala's backhand. Didn't really need to run for it, but that was dumped to the net. 15-30 now, Ystremska. Ystremska cannot hit a first serve anymore here. First serve goes to the net, out wide. 15-30, second serve. Second serve hits the line out wide. An approach by Ystremska. And a big-time passing shot by Eala. That dips into the court. She has a couple break points. What's the standing here? Ystremska up 5-4, but down 15-40. Double break point for Eala. Can Eala convert on this? That would be huge. A big-time first serve by Ystremska that misses. Second serve now. What's Eala going to do? Is she going to be inside the baseline again? No, not quite. That clips the net cord and goes out. It is another double fault. Ystremska could not hold serve. She felt it. She got nervous. The serve went away on this game. It's at 5-all now. 5-all. Final set. We're going the distance. The crowd loves it. The Filipino flags are up and about. We're back to even. 5-all. Takes a cough maybe by Eala. Cough, deep breath. And a first serve. Here we go. First serve clips the net cord and goes into the box. Another first serve for Eala. Hope you guys are enjoying this watch along. We are at 5-all. Final set. What a match. First serve here by Eala. Goes out wide. And Ystremska dumps that return to the center of the net. Eala takes some shadow swings now. Now up 15-love at 5-all. Final set. Anything can happen here. 15-love. First serve. Where's this ball going to go? Tries to go out wide on the first serve. And a backhand down the line missed by Ystremska. That return was well wide. A risky return there. 30-love. Eala, great serve. Great out wide serve there. That's what you need to do. If you're a lefty, right? You go out wide on that ad court. 30-love. Now. And goes to the tee. What a great serve by Eala. Crushes that forehand cross court. A sitter for Eala. Goes cross court again and goes for the winner. 40-love now. Eala. What a point. What a serve. Holy smokes. Eala all of a sudden is on fire, taking the ball early, hitting lines. What a great forehand topspin roller. Ystremska cannot do anything about it. 40-love now. A point for 6-5 in the final set. Hang in there, you guys. 40-love. And a good tee serve. And that was a let cord. First serve here by Eala. First serve down the tee, and that is an ace. An ace down the tee. What a serve by Eala. Where's she finding this energy? She is now up 6-5. Final set, but she has to break Ystremska to win it on this final set here, or she can go to the tiebreak, right? What a match, you guys. What a match. It is now 6-5 Eala. She's trying to squeeze everything in that pouch there. She has that serious look. She's rubbing her hip bone. She's rubbing that thigh. Trying to massage that thigh there herself. Sipping more water. More cold water. Aquafina water. Crowd is jumping up and down a little bit, clapping. They're having a good time. It's a good crowd there. It's cold out there, you guys. It's a cold day. Alex can win it right here by breaking serve. Again, the key. Eala coughing a little bit, but the key here is if Ystremska cannot serve well, basically. She misses those first serves. Those second serves don't do much, right? But she's, if she's feeling it, she's going for it. She's going for those second serves. But, it's mental. This is a mental game, you guys. Super mental. You don't know what's going to happen, right? You could be playing so well and all of a sudden you just can't make a serve, right? So here we go. Down 5-6. Ystremska to serve. First serve. Tries to go to the tee. It almost looked like it went in, but it went out. I don't know if it was wide or long. Second serve for Ystremska. Second serve goes to the box. Forehand down the line by Ystremska. Eala's in big time trouble. Goes behind Eala. A lob by Eala that goes to the back of the line there. Forehand goes to the center by Eala. Eala still on defense here. And now Ystremska hits that forehand to the net. Holy smokes. Eala is up now, love 15. Great defense by Alex Eala. She sensed that she was going to go behind her. And she got that ball. Great stuff. Great adjustment. Okay, she's going to the towel, trying to hold up Ystremska. Ystremska wants to play fast. Goes for a big-time first serve to the body. And a good backhand cross court for the winner, Ystremska. She wants to play fast here. She wants to try to hit this big-time first serve. She is playing fast. She wants to get up to the line and hit this serve. 15-all now, first serve. 15-all, first serve here. Back behind the baseline is Alex Eala. And a good first serve deep by Ystremska. Ystremska hammers this down the line ball for the winner. Not a bad return by Alex Eala, but Ystremska's ready for that. It just did not do much, that return. It just kind of sat up a little bit. 30-15 Ystremska. A backhand inside in. And a swinging inside-out volley by Alex Eala. What a shot. Holy super risky shot for maybe a recreational player. But for Alex Eala, that looked routine. A big-time high lob there and a swinging volley. Alex Eala for the winner. 30-all. 2 more points. Alex Eala wins it. First serve. Ystremska. Good first serve. Good return by Alex Eala. Defense, Alex Eala. Trying to run for it. Alex Eala goes to the angle, a great angled cross court, and a vamos by Alex Eala. Alex Eala has match point. The crowd is loving it. Down 30-40 is Ystremska. Match point. Ystremska needs a great first serve to just hang in there, but Alex Eala needs a great return to finish this off. Match point, Alex Eala. And a good first serve by Ystremska to the body a little bit. Good power. Alex Eala misses that return. It's now deuce. Playing fast is Ystremska. She's not hanging. She's not toweling off. Ystremska to serve. Deuce. And an out wide serve that misses. It's an 86 mile per hour serve. Second serve. There we go. Second serve here. And a good second serve. A sitter for Ystremska. Ystremska dumps that ball to the net. It is now another match point. Another easy ball by Ystremska. For some reason, could not handle it. Could not handle that ball. But we'll take it, right? Alex Eala fans will take it. First serve. Out. A good first serve by Ystremska. Ystremska goes up the line here, inside in. A sitter of a ball, cross court, and makes it by Ystremska. Again, Alex Eala playing defense, trying to defend, could not do it. Back to deuce. Towels off. Alex Eala. Ystremska. Trying to jump up and down. Trying to take a little bit more time now. 40. It's deuce. It's deuce. And misses that first serve by 20 feet. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve goes in. Crushes that ball. Alex Eala. Forehand inside out by Alex Eala. Up the line there by Ystremska. Backhand cross court by Eala. A good backhand by slice by Eala. And that ball by Ystremska goes straight to the ad corner for the winner. Ystremska nails that to the corner on a great rally. Good defense again. A slice ball by Alex Eala, but that seemed like it hit the back of the line there by Ystremska. Ystremska, so fortunate, and has a point to go up to the tiebreak here. First serve, Ystremska to the tee, goes out wide and long. Second serve, Ystremska. That first serve went at 100 miles per hour. Second serve, clips the net cord, double fault. Wow. Now doing shadow swings, service shadow swings now. After that double fault. Trying to get back up to the line. Now it's deuce. What a match. Deuce, first serve, Ystremska. Tries to bomb it out wide, but it goes long. Second serve. Trying to take a deep breath here. Second serve. Second serve goes out. Another double. I think the crowd likes it as well. So they're cheering here. Double fault, back-to-back double faults. Can Alex Eala seize the opportunity of this? Match point number 3 for Alex Eala. Serve for Ystremska. Good first serve. Ystremska crushes this ball. A sitter for Ystremska. A lob for Ystremska. And a swinging volley for Ystremska for the winner. That is now, it's now deuce again. Not much you can do. For Alex Eala there, just trying to play D. And, you know, making her hit another ball. Ystremska. That's all you can do there. Well played by Ystremska. Deuce. Deuce. A good first serve to the tee. Good return by Alex Eala. Forehand crossbar by Eala. And a better backhand down the line by Ystremska. Good 2 points there by Ystremska. Now taking a deep breath. Will this go to a tie break? Ystremska. Ystremska wants a first serve on this game point here. Add in. First serve does go, but it was a slow first serve and a very good return. Took advantage of that slow-ish first serve. It's a slow-ish first serve there. Well handled by Alex Eala, going inside in on that backhand return. Now back to deuce. Deuce number 5. First serve. Ystremska crushes this to the tee, and a service winner by Ystremska. Alex Eala couldn't handle that. Big time arm stretch now by Ystremska. Trying to say let's go here. It's now add in Ystremska. First serve. First serve tries to go out wide but hits the bottom of the net. Second serve. Second serve inside the baseline. Another double fault. Another double fault by Ystremska. The nerves are getting at her. She's feeling it. She's trying to laugh it off a little bit now. Has a wry smile. Now back to business. Deuce. And a first serve that goes wide and to the net. That had no chance whatsoever. Second serve. Second serve, Ystremska at deuce. And that goes well long. She looks like she went for it again on that second serve. but she missed it badly. Another match point number 4. Will this be it for Yala? Can she get through this round by returning this serve? If the serve goes in. First serve, Ystremska. Good first serve. Body serve. Backhand down the line by Ystremska. Ystremska goes up the line and it misses. It goes out. And Eala drops her racket. Does a fist pump. And it's it. And she wins the match. And a hug by the two players. What a match by Yala. She's holding her face. She shakes the umpire's hand. She's yelling to the crowd. She loves the crowd. And she yells out to the crowd. Does a vamos, does a fist pump. Wow, what a match. What a fight. That is all Yala and her toughness. She's going up to her parents. She's going up to her mom. Gives a nice hug to the parents, to the dad, to the coaches. And she's doing something there, a little sign there. Doing a lot of high fives. More hugs to the family and to the friends. And another fist pump. Yala is having a good time here. Ystremska is walking out of the court very quickly. She wants to get out of there. And good match by Ystremska, man. What can I say about this match that has not been said? And what it was, the difference in this match was the defense of Yala. Just kind of running for it. The mental toughness. She didn't have her A game, right? You know, it was really on Ystremska's racket, but the defense, the fight of Yala, the crowd of Yala, giving her the energy, and she won. She beat Ystremska in a super hard-fought match. What a match, you guys. What a match. And now my stream has ended here. Let's see the match stats here. 8 aces by Ystremska, 2 by Yala, 15 double faults by Ystremska, 66% first serves won. That was a big factor, right? Total points won, 113 by Eala. Break points, 7 out of 14 by Eala. Second serve won by 48% by Eala, 39% only by Ystremska. That's not a good percentage at all. And I think the key was that first serve there by Ystremska. You know, that could have been a factor, right? But again, it's that defense of Eala winning the match. The Ukrainian snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. In a way, yes. I mean, those double faults didn't help on that last game, right? But you know, tennis is such a mental game, right? It's super mental, and if you can't focus right, it's just tough. It's just tough to execute. And I do give credit to Ystremska. She played a well-fought match, right? But you know, she's missing some sitters. She missed a lot of sitters and a lot of put-away shots, a lot of unforced errors as well, and it just wasn't too good, right? It wasn't too good for her. I mean, it was close, but not enough. Eala, amazing. The mental toughness, the fight, everything about her game there, and the crowd, you needed that. So, awesome, you guys, the stream. Well, Tennis Channel has ended here. And I'm about to sleep here, you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Let's check out the chat a little bit. Oh, now you can watch the game, Manuel Del Cruz. Yeah, definitely watch this match. Watch the replay here. That was a fun match, you guys. That was a really fun match. Everybody's saying congrats, Eala. Congrats to both players here. Let me go up to the chat here. And yeah, I mean, what else can I say here? But, thank you. Thank you to everyone for joining me on this chat. First time I'm doing this kind of watch-along live stream of Alex Eala. And yeah, I just hope you enjoyed my commentating here and some analysis here and there. And I will post a post-match analysis video of this. And it's pretty much what I said here, right, in this stream. It was on Ystremska's racket. It was on that first serve, right? The first serve was critical. And the biggest factors was Alex Eala's defense and her mental toughness. Mental toughness will get you far. So thank you guys for watching. And I'll see you guys again. Be sure to like and subscribe. Take care. I got to get some sleep. I got to go to work tomorrow morning for a tennis class. Got to teach some tennis tomorrow morning. And I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye, you guys. Have a good night.